Not my fault. Roll20 had to tank my fucking PC.
Alright, well. Last session is we walked further into the forest, keeping in mind that we should not disturb the trees. However, I'm over here slightly damaging them. You guys found a treasure chest. You found what I think is a snapping turtle, right?
He didn't really investigate further than that.
It was
He
a
just
turtle.
found a he just found a
Uh,
turtle.
saw a bunch of raccoons. Apparently, they wanted high fives.
Well, apparently people gave them high fives.
Hey, man. Shade would have approved.
Yeah, I don't know. We walked into this little hidden area with a bunch of, I think these are squirrels, right?
Scrolls, yes.
And a bat killed one of the squirrels and unleashed this huge thing. All the while, another squirrel was digging up something, but scrammed the moment that this thing came out. This giant scorpion. We killed it, and well, we found the treasure chest, and that was being unearthed by the other squirrel, and found what looked like it was a trinket of some kind. Uh, was it like a necklace?
A necklace, like an amulet, I think it said.
Yeah, an amulet. Okay.
Yeah.
And the friendly pixie came out and said that they wanted it. It'd been lost for a great deal of time. It was more like an heirloom, and they wanted it back. Through some method of convincing, we told them that we wanted to keep it on hand for the time being, so that way we had a better chance on defeating the evil presence, which they told us about being in this forest. We don't know where this evil presence is, but we've been told that it is in multiple locations. Anything else you guys like to add?
I was on my well, my abilities gave us some bad points on the pixies since he decided to keep it and not give it back, but hopefully maybe exchange it for something of value. That's a personal thought.
Yeah.
Yep, you were told that they'll look into it to see if that is an option or not. So, and well, I guess you guys will get your answer later. You're going to have to just keep pushing on for now.
Yeah. Also, con damage hurts.
Yes.
Yes, being poisoned sucks. You wouldn't think it, but tiny little snakes can do a bit of damage apparently.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Alright, so everybody's good. It looks like it was Connor's turn. Did you guys, over the weekend, figure out what you wanted to actually harvest from the scorpion, since nobody could
I have
agree
no
on that?
fucking clue.
I don't think we need any of its materials.
Well, like I said, the few things that I can think of off the top, you can harvest some venom from its stinger.
We gotta gather a bunch of other stuff.
You
Let's just
could
pass.
harvest some scorpion meat, some chilton or whatever it's called exactly, to eat it if you wished. You could harvest some of its, I would say, skin, scales, whatever you want to call it exactly, to maybe see if it's valuable or useful for anything else.
I'm just gonna
My
say
son has nothing.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't really
say
care about it.
too heavy, not worth our time.
All right. You guys just gonna leave it there?
I mean, for the time being.
Hold on.
Unless somebody has a better idea, Shade.
Hold on. Let me,
No, to say I had your character roll for the harvest, and you actually had the highest roll for it. That's why we're discussing this part now.
Yep. So that's
We
what
just
I'm
never
asking.
knew
What
what
you guys want from it? So
So
we just didn't know what.
I have empty. What is it? Empty potion vials. I have 4 of them. Can I try to get some venom and fill them
Okay,
up?
then now we actually have a use for it. Go ahead.
you can try.
What would I roll for that?
Well, I know it's going to be a survival check, but you already rolled a survival check. I just don't remember what it was because I deleted the chat trying to fix his problem.
It was like 20 something.
There, 21.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna read the official rules here.
Oh boy.
One dose of the harvest for later use in order to. Okay, so it's gonna require you at least 10 minutes, is what it says. Container to store the venom in. What are you using to harvest this?
Well, I have my obsidian dagger. I can just cut a slit in it and see if the poison drips out. So I'm sure there's a poison sac.
Failing the check, all the failure expose. Oh. Okay. I gotta check something real quick. What's that
Oh,
creature's
no.
CR?
Oh lord.
So the CR for your survival check needed to be 15 plus the creature's CR, which makes it up to 26. Failing the check by 5 or more, which this is exactly what you failed it by, results in you being exposed to 1d3 doses of the creature's venom.
Okay, but I have poison immunity.
Do you?
Well, I made black dragon.
No, that's not how that works.
What? Don't I have
You have
poison resistance?
you have acid immunity,
You have
right?
acid resistance.
Same
It's
thing.
not poison.
Oh, it's not
No,
immunity.
it's not.
See, there's a thing about this. If you had the poison use class feature, you'd be okay, but you don't. So you are going to be exposed to 1d3 doses of the creature's venom.
Hooray.
So let me figure out what its venom even does. So I guess you'll have to roll a save 1d3 times to see what happens here, which I'm going to roll a 1d3 real quick. /R 1d3. 2 times. Okay. So it's poison does this right here, which is what you would be harvesting, mind you. You need to roll a DC Fortitude of 22 twice to not be affected by it. You're okay the first time. Damn, you rolled really high both times. You have a plus 13 to Fortitude? That seems high.
That's just how I open my character sheet.
Were you getting a plus 2 temporary from haste? Oh, heroism. You know, you're lucky. You have heroism on. Well, you didn't get poisoned. But you did So what does it say? Failing. Okay, so failing the check causes all the venom to be lost, is what it says.
Well, shit.
Yep.
Waste o time.
Well, you tried. At least it was you. I don't think anybody else would have made that check.
Right. Well, moving on.
Yep, moving on. Alright, it is Connor's turn. Yeah, I had to actually get up the official rules for harvesting venom. Because I knew there was rules for it. And I knew you weren't trained in it.
Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
My summon doesn't get haste, even if it was out when the haste was applied, right?
I mean, it would, but didn't... Or you resummoned it, didn't you?
Yeah, this one was summoned before Aurora used haste when we were up here.
Was it within 30 feet, though? Because I know somebody didn't get it.
Did any of us not get haste when we were all up here? I know that happened when we were on the other side of the
I'm
map.
pretty sure the Lilin didn't get it, and I think... I'm not sure if your summon was up there or not when you did it or not.
Yeah, because my summon was right here.
Well, you should
So
have
I
haste
just...
then.
Yeah, the lead
Alright,
does not.
then.
Yeah.
Trying to find its fucking sheet.
Way is it
Jesus.
looking? North or south?
I'm gonna have it look south. Well, now we know.
Does it have any senses?
Dark vision
Okay.
and invisibility.
Oh yeah, it's always invisible. Or no, it can see invisible. That's right.
Yeah, see invisibility.
Alright. Well, it doesn't really seem much more than what it's seeing, so I guess your turn to move.
Come on. Why am I on this page? No, this page. Thank you. I will be looking north, and I probably don't see shit. And that's with heroism.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see a little bit.
I rolled a 3.
There. I mean, you
I ain't seen
see in
shit.
front of you. There you go.
Well,
All right.
that's my turn.
Shade is up. Alright, so you guys don't care if I just get rid of the scorpion because it's taking up like a lot of room, so.
That
You've
sounds good.
harvested it, you're done with it, right?
I have no issues with it.
I'm good for it to go.
Alright, there. It's just hard to see things with it way.
Jay, just in case, you do have haste.
Yeah.
I think that's where he could get because he was way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, AU.
Alright,
You gonna have your Lilin to heal you more?
I mean, let me double check, see what's got left for healing. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have it heal me. Let's see what we can do. Yay. Wait. Give me a second. Not heal me. Yeah. sorry.
But it had cure light on it.
No, it does. I'm just looking at my thing. I was just making sure how high I could go. Give me a second. What am I at right now? Okay, I'm still not max. Okay, that's how it's double checking. And then I think I have to double check its movement. Gonna go right next to Shade. I'm just gonna follow suit. Do I want? I'm not gonna cast anything. I'll just end.
Alright. Let's see. Aurora's character, played by who, actually? We didn't discuss that. I'm guessing you, Mune.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You were
have.
playing it last time, so.
Just gonna go harvest. Why not?
Oh, he's gonna go harvest what exactly?
A plant, I guess.
A plant. Okay, that was the first time you guys have harvested plants.
But before touching it, could use a knowledge nature check. Figure
Okay.
out what kind of plant this is.
Alright, do you even remember what you're looking for?
Somewhat. We're looking for, like, what do you call it? A carrion flower?
Well, yeah, carrion flower, which is a herb.
But I don't think there's any, like, fungus around it, so...
But let's see. I
Because this
had
is
the
a flower,
description
right?
here. Looks like a big old flower, yeah. It's kind of weird looking, but it looks like it.
Okay.
Where is it? Carry on, here it is. That's the wrong one. There it is. Okay. Alright, so you are. Oh my god, phone, really?
Weird.
I'm shutting my phone off. I'm done with it.
Already? That was fast.
I'm done with my phone ringing today. Alright, so you are taking a look at this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like an enormous red bloom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the appearance of what your description was that you were told to be looking for was something that was an enormous red bloom. You would note that. See, I hate knowledge checks because how does your character specifically know anything about it? Is what it always comes to my mind. Because it's like, are you a florist? Are you, you know, whatever? But
In this,
you would know that
I was gonna say, in
it
this kind of
is.
circumstance, I would be like, oh, based off of the description, matches what the thing that we see in front of us is.
It does look like what you were described, yes. Now, if you were to do a perception check, you would find a few other things possibly about it. Right. So you could tell that it smells like rotting meat, and it is attracting flies and other insects.
Um. Yeah. On second
But
thought, I don't
but
know.
this is what they told you to find.
Yeah. How big is the stem for this thing?
Well, it does say it's an enormous red bloom, so
I'm just wondering how thick the stem is.
I'd have no idea. It doesn't say.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, you just visualize it.
So what are you trying to do with the stem?
I'm trying to figure out if I can remove the flower by with what I have on hand, or if I need to get somebody who actually has a bladed weapon, or even I don't know
Well,
something.
doesn't he have a dagger or something?
As far as I know,
I would say because of
yes.
how big the flower is, that if you're trying to pull it out from the roots or you're trying to dig it up or whatever, that, it's probably a good 6 to 7 inches in diameter.
Sheesh. Okay.
It's pretty thick.
Yeah. That is not a job for a knife.
You got a dagger.
Or
Make an attack
dagger.
roll.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I'll make an
I mean,
attack roll. I'm
you're
gonna
gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it. It's a non-moving object, but it does piercing damage.
Well, it's piercing slash slashing, ain't it?
I guess.
That's how daggers usually are. So
Yeah, that is how they are.
I'll say you're able, roll a survival check. We'll see how well you are to harvest it.
Mm,
Yeah, it's fine. You harvest it.
okay.
So you get one of these flowers, and like I said, it smells like rotting meat.
Ugh. Throw it
And
in the
it is
bag.
attracting all kinds of flies and other insects.
Throwing it in the bag of holding. Don't want to deal with it.
But yeah, it is, I actually have a full-on description for it, so. Alright, I'll leave that up. So you got one of those flowers so far.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay.
Now you know what they look like.
Yeah, but they're gross.
You're not quite sure why they want them, but
Whatever. Not my
you were
business.
told to get them, so.
Hey, I'm done, son.
Damn, look at that stealth roll. Plus 20. Yeah, pretty much right next to Cotter. I would assume you're looking forward, yeah.
That'll be all.
Check something. What is there? Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's back to Connor.
Alright, I'm gonna do one of these.
Oh, that's for him. Okay.
Yeah.
You sneaky sneak.
Probably go about
As to
right
tell Cash,
there.
even I can't. Even with my highest roll for perception, I'm not able to see it.
I'm gonna do a little looky-loo.
You're looking forward, left,
Forward.
forward.
That's a dead bunny.
Yeah, he appears to have stumbled across a dead bunny.
Once I roll that perception, I can't roll move again, right?
Well, Hassan does it all the time. But you
I'm
can't
pretty sure we
re-roll
all
another
do.
perception, so
Well, obviously.
you could move, you just can't do
I
anything
know. What
else.
I'm saying is, like, I'm pretty sure we all do it, though.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just move him up.
Well, that's what I was saying. He does it all the time, so I'm not gonna tell you you can't do it. So
Again.
since he has passive perception is what I'm calling that. That's why I reveal more when you moved.
I'm going to move right there.
And you are
Scroll
not
up.
stealthed, right?
Fuck no.
Alright. Well, your Babu didn't roll high enough on his perception check to notice something.
Fair. It's a pretty low roll for... It was a 2.
But you could roll perception yet. Yep, you still didn't, but I will reveal what you do notice, which I have to do this carefully.
Okay.
Is that thing stick on the tree?
It's just
I need to
dead.
zoom up.
It's just dead near the tree.
Oh, for a
Cloud
moment I thought
heaven.
like someone actually like
But
hanging it on the tree
anyway,
just a moment.
anyway, Connor, as you come running up in here, you not being stealthy as you do, you're going to have something attack you.
Sweet.
And it's using pounce. As it's going to be jumping out of the forest right next to the dead bunny there.
Which one? Okay.
So with pounce, it's gonna come slashing at you with 2 claws, which the 29 might hit. And then
29 does hit.
and then the bite will be following it. So does the
That was
25 hit?
for... Give me just a second. 25 does not hit.
And when it does this, where is its other ability? Alright, well that was its surprise attack. So as its action, it's actually going to make a really loud howling noise.
Oh god damn it! It's Pack.
And as it's doing this, you're going to start hearing some trees shuffling around you. And yeah, we'll see what happens next turn.
Well, question. Since it decided to howl at me,
Mhm.
am I able to retaliate with an intimidate check of my own?
Well, it didn't try to intimidate you.
No, but it did howl.
But anyway, you can do what you wish if you try to intimidate it, yeah.
YOLO.
25, huh? And that's intimidate versus intimidate, I guess? Or is it intimidate versus will? Is that what it is?
I'm not sure.
If you're asking me, I think it's against will.
Which doesn't make any sense because of how many points you can stick into abilities.
Hmm.
Let's see. I mean, it's got an okay will save, I guess, so we'll see. I'll roll will. It didn't roll high enough. So you're demoralizing it, I guess.
Whatever that does.
Well, when you demoralize an opponent, they take like a -2 attack against you, I guess.
This was a good plan.
For like another turn or two.
This was a good plan.
But see, that's why I don't like that, how that works, because you could stack 30 ranks into, intimidate, whereas will is low all the time.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But anyway, we'll say it's demoralized at the moment. But that
Hey,
was your action.
That's fine. It howled at me. I screamed back.
All right.
So it's shaken for a round.
Yep. All right. Top of the round, Shade's turn, and so it's been what, 3 turns you guys have had haste, or 4 turns? Because he did it at the start of the fight, right?
This should have been the 4th turn.
Okay, so we have 7 more turns of haste.
Mm-hmm.
So
I believe so,
on
yeah.
round
Huh.
what, 33, it'll be off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, how many rounds do I have this fucker?
10 rounds. So you have him for another 5 rounds. So 31, he'll be gone. Anyway, so you just ran up in there, huh, Shade? Okay. Unfortunately, you are 5 feet away, 10 feet away from him. Do you have anything that can hit him from that far away?
Doesn't
Yeah.
his weapon have like a or something like that?
I mean, he has lunge, I think, which lowers his AC, right?
Oh, I thought it was reach. Huh.
He has the feet lunge, I think.
Why, do you want me to hit him?
No, it's up to you. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna attack him? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, I thought that's what's gonna happen just now. Oh, okay, never mind.
You're gonna hit him with Dragon's Breath, huh?
Oh God.
Okay. That is a line attack, so yay. 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Reflex. Reflex save. DC 19, damn. Oh, he made it. He's gonna
it's
take
kind of tough,
half.
isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
you angling it like that, are you?
No, I'm
you're
just
the one
I'm
angling it.
I didn't do it.
I'm literally looking.
Okay. So let me see something real quick.
I mean, technically, but
So that's
so you're
considered counting a spell or casting a spell, right?
Defensively.
Yeah, it's cast. You didn't say that.
I'm saying
You
it now before you said anything.
that
Haha.
Then where's your
Not-
concentration?
Yeah. Where's your concentration check, Shade?
I'm trying to find it.
It should be in the spell page still.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably not high enough.
Uh-oh.
Because it's like 10 plus something, ain't it, Mune?
Yeah, it's 10 plus the level of the spell.
Yeah, so you ain't gonna make that defensively, so he gonna bite you while you're trying to do it.
Hooray. Doesn't hit me.
21 misses though, so you still get to do it then. So he's gonna take half, which is what, 34 damage? Yeah. Objects tokens. Well, as you do that,
Here we go.
you're going to do it as a 60-foot line, as you say.
And here we go.
He's hitting the tree.
Which, yeah, a 60-foot line goes straight through these trees,
Oh.
and
Shade didn't
you
know.
melt several branches off and scar up some of these trees, but they are quite tough. They're still standing, but yeah, hopefully, since she's not around anymore, she doesn't notice that. Considering one of your stipulations was not to ruin the forest. But anyway, you do damage.
I'm happy with the damage, but then the damage to the trees.
Nobody reminded him or told him, I guess.
No, he said it.
We'll just say I was pruning the trees, getting rid of the dead foliage to promote new growth.
Right.
Ooh.
With acid.
Nobody ever said I couldn't use acid to prune the trees.
Anyway, it's Ayu's turn.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Look at Assad. It's like that way?
I'm stealth right now. I don't think you can see me.
Oh, sorry.
He's got like a 48 for stealth. You definitely can't see him.
And I don't think you'll be seeing Connor's buddy.
No.
No.
Yeah, his little guy.
I don't see.
I was trying to remember what it's called. That's all.
Babu.
Babu.
Close
Is that what
enough.
it's actually called?
It's BABAU.
Okay.
All right. So first off, I'm gonna have the Lilend actually do something. I'm gonna actually have the Lilend use speak with plants.
With a DC 0?
What do you mean with?
That's what it says, saving throw DC 0.
It means that there's no saving throw.
So what's she trying to communicate, I guess?
Just trying to figure out how many hostile creatures are in the forest and if any are nearby.
You can commune with normal plants and plant creatures and ask questions or receive answers from them. A normal plant sense its surroundings is limited, so it won't be able to recognize or detail descriptions on creatures or answers questioning about outside events. So here's my real question.
Mm-hmm.
If, theoretically, they're asking how many creatures are nearby, but those said creatures have stealth checks, did the plants themselves have to roll perception checks? Or they just don't know they're there?
I mean, technically they probably wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, otherwise the only sense that they have is tremor sense. So you tell me.
Alright, so it once in tremor sense outweighs stealth anyway. Because it's literally tremor sense is an immediate, well, it outweighs invisibility.
But again, if they're stealthing, you might not be able to detect them if they're light steps.
Here, we're just gonna do this for your
Found
plan
if
check.
anything, it's asking if there are any
There.
hostile creatures. It's not giving
There
you
was
like
your
a point.
there was your perception for your plant check. Roll the d20.
They couldn't tell.
It will reply that there's, I guess, some little creatures scurrying about.
Okay, fair enough.
It's detecting the squirrels essentially.
Gotcha. And I see this big creature, so give me a
And
second.
it definitely says, yeah, there's one up ahead. So a big creature up ahead.
All right. Give me
Because
one
that
second.
one's just weird, asking the plants a question. And I'm like, well, do they even know? The real question.
The better question is, why does this spell exist? You
I
know?
know.
Because it lasts a minute per level.
Wow. So what are you doing?
I am looking at my spells, trying to figure out which one I like best. What is the range on this baby? So I see this creature in front of us, right?
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna cast a spell. Defensively, I guess? I don't know if I have to, but yeah, I'll do it just in case. I'm casting Acid Splash on it. Woohoo! Yeah.
Ooh, and you not one.
Yeah, that one on my good concentration.
Range touch attack, actually.
Yeah. How the fuck did I nat 1 this? Jeez.
I don't know.
I'm bad at this game.
So as you do this, you manage as you try to because I would assume you're like stretching your arm out to throw it or something because it's a ranged touch attack. It's like you're trying to shoot it from your arm or hand or whatever.
I
don't
decided that I
know.
want to throw it like a baseball.
Yeah, but anyway, so as you're doing this, you get like a weird tingly sensation right before you do it, and you go to flick your hand, like trying to, flick your hand because your hand feels weird, and you end up splashing yourself with it.
I splashed myself. Ow.
Yeah, you do 2 acid damage to yourself. At least it ain't that much damage.
I was hoping I'd hit Shade instead.
Yeah, I need to actually look. Does the guy have resistances? Okay.
Well, that's
Anyway.
all I have, so moving on.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Uh,
I forgot to roll initiative for him. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves here. Because he should have been on this turn. So I'll have to put him wherever he needs to go. Okay, so he'd be after you guys anyway, so we didn't mess nothing up. This time. He's gonna go after Hassan, it looks like. Yep. Alright. So it is Aurora's turn.
Aurora's just gonna skedaddle.
Alright. It is Hassan's invisible turn. I doubt this creature will see you, but I will roll a perception check. So it's gonna be that plus 5, which is not enough, so. It doesn't know you're there yet. Alright, so you just continuing to hide?
I have a perception for 31. I just want to look through like the forest to see if anything nearby beside this large one.
Alright, so you, and I mean you specifically, can see that there seems to be a wolf approaching from the right-hand side right here.
Just one wolf only, or that's it?
Well, you were pointing over here when you looked, right?
Yes.
So yes, there is one wolf approaching from the right-hand side. It seems to be smaller than this one, though.
Okay, I'm just asking this then for now. Which square spot would it be, since I'm seeing it already?
This spot.
I see, I only moved 30 feet. So, 35, 40. Am I like 10 feet away from it still?
You're pretty much right where you're like 5 feet away from it. Here, I will make it visible to you because it ain't gonna matter here in a second, so.
Okay, let me rewind back because I was trying to figure out where exactly. I thought it was like I thought it was like a 5 square size. I didn't realize it was gonna be a 4 together. Okay, sorry. Then let me do it this way then instead. And with that,
Are you gonna prepare an attack on it or something as it appears?
quick question: since it's in the forest right now,
Mhm.
would it consider have cover at the moment?
Yes. You can see it
And cover
approaching.
gives, and how much does cover
stealthily.
give for AC?
Cover is not an AC thing, it is a mischance, is what it ends up being.
Ah, okay then. Let me think then. How do I want to do this then?
It depends if it's concealment or total concealment too, so. But at this point, it'll be a mischance. And that's if
Okay
you're
then.
attacking it while it's in the forest.
Okay then. I think this is a good spot then. The moment it gets out, so that way it's no longer a mischance, I'm gonna get him prepare throwing my assassin's dagger at it.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Well, you're gonna get that chance here soon because upon this wolf's turn is when its turn is gonna be, as it's come running to its aid. And it's going to pounce out of the forest towards an unsuspecting Mune.
I kind of figure as much, but
It'll be right there, I guess.
yes, and since my actions were specific to when we came
Yep.
out, I get to swing first.
Yep.
So here's only daggers to throw at.
A 29 will hit it. And you are stealth, so you will get sneak attack. So you're going to do 27 damage to it.
Yeah, but I'm guessing, but it's probably alive still.
It's still alive, yes.
Yep, and of course I would go ahead and use the belt's effect to bring that dagger back.
Yep. Alright, so Mune.
Oh boy.
This thing is coming stealthily pouncing out of the forest. The only one see it's coming is Hassan, but you don't, so it is coming in for a 2 claw on you and a bite, which it's not gonna hit you with any of that, is it?
You're joking, right? I get hit by 2 of those attacks.
Oh, okay. So why is the 2 claws? Oh, because it's a 1d10. It just rolled really bad.
So I take the 3 damage, and then I take the 13 damage.
And
And
is
then,
the CMB high enough to trip you?
I'm gonna double check. Yes.
Alright, so you are knocked prone then?
Yep, I'm knocked prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
I'm prone. It's bad news because,
Well, the good news is you're not the only one that's getting attacked.
yeah, I kind of figured.
As another one comes rushing out on this side and is attacking Shade specifically.
To be fair, I think those two are the ones we are least worried about.
A 23 ain't gonna hit him. A 30 will though. Shade's gonna take 13 damage. Well, these didn't see you until just now, so they're not gonna retroactively attack you, because that would make no sense. They were already coming for a target. And that target happens to be your Lilin down here.
Yay! I don't know what this little end even has for an AC.
Oh, fuck me.
It'll be fine.
This one's
Yeah,
pouncing
but
out too. You are completely surrounded.
Yeah, but they're not
So
flanking.
yeah,
Or
they
are
are.
yet.
Yeah, they are.
Are they? Okay.
Well, I mean, this one is kitty corner with that one, and this one's kitty corner with that one down there too.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
As
They
long
are
as the line
definitely,
pushes through the the token account.
and they're gonna all do the same thing. They're gonna roll 2 claws. I'm just gonna roll 3 2 claws in a row and then 3 bites in a row, so I don't confuse it. So,
Okay.
1, 2, 3. How many of those hit?
Uh.
Because it's plus
5?
2 on each of those.
Oh,
So
it's +2 on all of them. All of them hit.
Well,
It is flanking.
yeah, because
Alright.
it's flanking.
Give me 1 second.
So 10, 20,
I hate to say this, but it
32,
wouldn't be considered
40,
flat-footed right there.
46, 52 damage with those.
I mean, it's still alive.
And then it's 3 bites.
All right.
The last bite's gonna miss,
it's-
but I
it's
think
Dead.
26 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Good thing Hassan wasn't able to be seen yet.
Oh, fuck.
Well, they're surrounding you guys now,
That'll be fine.
and it is the wolf leader's turn now. And he's still in a fight with Connor, so he's gonna go for a nice little bite attack on you and miss. Jesus Christ.
Question. So flanking's a +2, right?
Yes.
And he had a -2. Okay, so the roll would be normal.
Yeah, so 21, but he's still missing.
Well, what? No. I mean, the roll would be a 19.
Oh, it'd be 19, yeah. Because
I was just making sure that they were negating each
it
other.
negates itself. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he misses anyway. So I need to roll initiative for the wolves real quick. Because they just got here, but they were
I can roll.
surprise attacking all you guys, so. Unless I just say they go on his turn. That's what I'm gonna do. They're just gonna go on his turn. That's easier. Alright, Connor.
Alright, so I have a big ass wolf in front of me.
And
A
one right
smaller
behind
ass
you.
wolf behind me.
That's
Yeah.
big compared to you. They're considered large, so. Let's see. You were going for, I'm assuming, the one in front of you.
Yes.
And it's slashing
I
damage.
clearly didn't roll my attack right, but I'm cool with it.
Okay, so you did hit. You did hit. Were you supposed to roll another attack?
Were you
Is that why you were
rounding?
saying that?
Yeah, I was gonna full round, so would I just roll one more?
Yeah,
to,
just roll one
like...
more hit.
Alright, I'll just re-roll this.
29. So 13 plus 8 plus 6 plus 1 plus 1. Where are you getting all these pluses from?
Probably haste and heroism.
I'm just wondering how much crap you have on. Yeah, haste, oversized, heroism.
So that's
Oh,
5
yeah.
on that attack. Or would I just be taking the self-inflicted damage that's on the first roll and just times it by 3?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Anyway, those are all gonna hit. 87, 27, so 114 plus the disruptive, 121. And I'm not gonna recalculate.
I'm assuming he ain't dead.
50. I'm still counting. No, he's not looking too hot, but he is not dead.
I'm assuming my Babao is still stealth.
Because it hasn't made an attack yet, yes.
So I'll move him here, which definitely within range. So, okay, because I don't really know how that works. If I were to use, like, how is sneak attack actually applied into the attacks?
Does
I
it
think
have
that-
the sneak attack option?
I think it does, actually.
Yes.
Let me look
What
at
level would it be considered at? Well, actually, I have no idea of it.
It's
Oh,
a
no,
Well,
level
its
that's
sneak
symbolic.
attack is just plus 2d6.
Okay, so it just does plus 2d6.
Or first off, it needs to actually hit the thing while it's
Oh
stealth.
yeah.
So we're gonna do this for you. There.
The sneak attack is
Attack
like
is
a
set
different
up.
set of dice on its own.
So
And depending
roll
on-
the attack, whatever it's trying to hit with, and then just click on sneak attack afterwards. Because I set up it under special attacks. So
Okay. So
25 will just hit. Yes. So you do
then I
hit
would
it.
hit.
You get 4 damage. Alright, so you do 12 damage.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Huh.
It is still standing. It's looking a little weak in the knees, though. It's definitely swaying a bit.
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Uh,
First attack of the day was a crit. That's nice. And a max damage. God damn.
Alright, so we have a Shade up. Shade is realizing he is surrounded.
So the one to the left of me is right next to me, right?
Yes. Hey, Mune, you should move your screen up a little bit.
And I'm hasted, so I get my penta hit plus the additional attack.
Yeah. I believe I'm trying to remember how many attacks you are actually supposed to get. It's a lot.
All of them.
So I'm gonna do a little experiment real quick. So okay, 3 attacks normally because of your base attack bonus, plus an additional 3 attacks from your feats, plus haste, so 7 hits total is what it should be. So you need, yeah, that should be 3, 4, 5. That should be 6. And then haste, you'll just roll the regular twin blade behind it. So roll the penta hit, and then roll the regular twin blade behind it, or additional attacks, whichever.
Ooh, crit in the first 2 hits.
Okay, so with your first crit, you're attacking which one?
The one to the left of me.
Okay. So 30, 69 damage. That'll hit, that'll hit. Let me check their AC, because they're different. That'll hit. Alright, so with the first 3 hits, the one on the left dies.
And now swing all the others to the last one to the right.
And then if you are you trying that? Trying
Fuck
to
it.
just swing the last 3 hits to the one to the right?
Do it.
Alright, attack 4 and 5 miss. Attack 6 is not set up correctly. But it'll hit. And so will that one, so that's doing way more damage than it should be for that. Because look, you did like 38 and 34 damage for attack 5 and 6. Like that seems really high. I'll look
You
at
leave my
that.
damage alone. No.
44 damage. Anyway, it's still alive, the one on the right. I'm gonna look at your attack because I want to know what's going on. Anyway, AU's up.
I'm up. No, I'm down.
Well,
You see
down,
me, I'm
but
down.
yeah, it's your turn anyway. But yeah, I need
Yay.
to look at your penta hit. I think something's screwy with it.
Okay, this is not good.
Oh, that's what it is. You instead of a 2, or instead of 3, you have it plus 23. Yeah, that's
Oh.
not. That's why I did so much freaking damage for those attacks. I was like, something ain't right there.
Yeah.
But I was powerful.
Yeah. Sorry. I think what the issue is there is that your crit was weaker than your non-crit. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot roll. Cause I'm
You also
down on
didn't
the
have 2
ground.
weapon fightings elected either, which would have gave you less chance to hit. 5. Yeah, okay, that's right.
Okay. What to do? What to do?
It's one of the.
Uh, this is not gonna be good. I'm so sorry, Hassan. You're visible right now, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, how big of a range does this baby have? 10-foot radius spread. No. I'm gonna go here. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm going to cast a spell defensively.
I'm trying to figure out what you're doing here a second, but I was trying to set up his stuff
Okay.
so it's right.
What he means to say is he's gonna nerf me.
No, I'm trying to fix your stuff. It's all
It's not
messed
really a
up.
nerf if you weren't meant to do it.
Okay. Hassan, how much do you like your stealth checks right now?
I
Run
like them a
away.
lot.
Okay, so if I implemented a negative 40 to your stealth checks, you might be mad, right?
I'm sorry, what?
uh,
I'm gonna say this right now. Whatever the con is, if this is a con, what's the benefit?
Creatures that get hit by it also are blinded.
Alright. Shade, here's how this is gonna work. You will normally roll your twin blade penta hit, and then if you have additional attacks that aren't for haste, you'll click the additional attacks. But if it's actually haste, which is the additional attack, click the one that says haste. Which right now it is. Right now the additional attack you have, the 7th hit, is from haste. So
Yeah.
only
Alright.
roll that while you're hasted for now. But when you get more attacks, because your BAB is going to go up even higher, then you'll roll additional attacks.
Alright.
And I fixed the plus 23 thing you had going on, which, like I said, I seen that was definitely not right. So the damage it rolled was actually 2 plus 7, so 9 is what it should have done, not 34 on the attack 6. I was like, something's not right there. Because you didn't even
Anyway.
crit and you were doing as much damage as your crits were doing.
Okay, I'm about to do something
Alright,
not very
so
fun.
you're doing something now. I want to see, what were you doing?
Okay, so I was here. I was just rolling over here.
Okay, so you're trying to roll away from the enemy.
Yes, I'm trying to roll away from the enemy.
Okay, it is going to take an attack of opportunity on you. I was
Wasn't
busy.
I considered as a 5-foot step though?
Yeah,
I guess it is if you're
five.
but he is rolling though.
Yeah,
But
it's a
yeah, it's a
5-foot roll.
5-foot step.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast a spell defensively. I'm so sorry, Hassan.
You could try.
Casting defensively the spell.
Litter dust.
And I pass my concentration.
Alright, this has a will negates.
Will negates. It's 10-foot radius.
So it's a blinding effect.
Yep.
It's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
So Hassan and the 4 wolves.
Yep.
Actually. Okay, it is within 10 feet. Okay.
Unless Hassan says otherwise.
Well, it's too late. You rolled it
I
now.
don't really think I could stop me. You made your decision, and even if I
Two,
said anything, I feel like you're going to go with
four.
this.
Alright, need your will save, Hassan.
You
God
need your
damn
own
it. This,
will save or no?
Yeah,
there's
it's
already
there.
no point. I'm not going to pass this.
You can't pass an 18.
Oh,
You
look at
nat
that.
20. Oh wait, what?
No, I don't know why I double click, but either way,
Oh, yeah, you nat 20'd on the second one, but that didn't count,
Ah.
unfortunately.
it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're all blinded for 11 rounds. You can make an additional save at the end of your turn to end the blindness.
So a cloud of golden particles, they become blinded, invisibly outlining invisible things for duration of the spell, all within the area are covered in the dust, which cannot be removed and continues to sparkle until it fades.
Yeah.
So you are going to be covered in that for 11 rounds. which is gonna be round 38 when you're not taking a -40 to your stealth check. Anyway, so they're blinded. Blinded, I have to make sure I know what that does exactly.
Blinded is a terrible condition.
And you just made Hassan blinded. Creatures that cannot see, it takes a -2 to its AC, loses its dexterity bonus to AC. Oh wow. And takes a -4 penalty on strength and dexterity based skill checks and opposed perception skill checks. All checks activates rely on vision, such as perception, da 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 da. All opponents are considered to have total concealment, which is a 50% mischance against the blinded creature. And they can only move half speed otherwise. Unless they make a DC 10 acrobatics skill check or higher.
And if they fail
Right,
their acrobatics,
so
they
if they
become.
attack anybody, they're gonna have to roll a D100 to see if they hit. They'll have to exceed a 50 to hit something. Good thing they have scent.
Yeah.
They can still kind of know what direction to attack in.
Yep.
Does instead just give them a little bonus to their perception? That's it.
Well, it helps direct them in direction too, because as long as they can still smell you, they know where you're at technically. And since you can't stealth because everybody's glittered as fuck, so you're not gonna be able to get away from their scent. But anyway, you got a 50% chance they won't even hit you anyway, even if they roll high enough to hit you. But now everybody's, and I have to calculate their AC actually, because it's going to go down significantly. Yeah, because they get a +4 from dexterity, plus a -2 from that, so
6.
they're losing 6 AC. Whereas Hassan, I'm going to help you with that real quick to see what yours should be. You get a 5 from dexterity.
I'm pretty much at 20.
So you're -7 is what you are, because
Oh,
you have
God
weapon
damn it.
-2. So you're at 18 for AC for 11 rounds.
God damn it.
Yep. Anyway, let's go to Aurora's turn.
Yay! Why doesn't Aurora have Ray of Enfeeblement? God, not much here.
I don't know. Either what you just did is going to be brilliant and help you guys out, or it's going to get us on kill.
Both are options.
Well, considering he's no longer stealth, he's glittering like a fool, and you guys are surrounded.
Alright, well, Aurora can see this one down here. So Aurora is going to use a spell called Black Ray of Flesh Parting.
All right. What's
Does a 25 hit its touch AC?
yeah?
Okay. I'm just reading what it does. It does 10d6 worth of damage, which does 35. And causes the target to bleed for 1 point of damage per round. Okay, surprised it didn't crit. They're not immune to crit, right?
No,
Okay.
so you don't have to read all that.
Yeah, I was
So it
gonna
did
say.
some damage. They're gonna bleed each round for 1 damage.
Yay. And then I'm gonna have Aurora kind of, I don't know. God damn it. Take a 5-foot step back, knowing fully well that this thing is probably. No, actually.
Good thing is that one's not blinded.
Yeah.
And you know it's gonna eat some chicken here in a minute.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, 60. Yeah. We get some distance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. Have fun.
All right, Hassan. You're blinded. You have a 50% chance to miss anything you try to attack.
5-foot step.
Okay.
And God, let's see. This helps a lot in any way. Okay, step 1. Full round with my claws.
Okay.
And
Do
let's see
that.
how that goes.
Roll a D100 twice, and a 51 or higher hits.
Okay, hopefully the first one hits because I think that one will
You only
hit,
have to
right?
roll one anyway, because
The second one's gonna miss, I know. If
well,
it did went through.
let me see, because it's -7. It would hit actually.
Okay,
Yes,
here's the
so
first
roll
one.
2 of them. That'll hit.
And here's the second.
That'll hit.
So they both
hit.
went through.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go and go with sneak attack
Damage.
since I'm flanking with a shade.
Thankfully, your sneak attack is just automatic, so
Yeah.
that hits, and it's dead.
That's all I can do then because just in case if my attacks miss, I was gonna use all pound with my dagger, and then thanks to haste, I was gonna do one more swing with the claws.
All right.
Well, Ned, we're not completely surrounded now.
For now.
Yeah. Oh, that can move quite a bit actually. All right. You noticed that? Well, I guess
We didn't
you
say
would be
anything.
the only one that noticed, AU. You noticed that other wolf down there disappeared.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I guess these 2 wolves are gonna try to attempt to come up to you guys and attack you with the 50% miss chance. All right, so this one's for AU. 20
That's a hit.
if it hits. Get away, turn order here in the way. It does hit. Is a 25 high enough to? Well, you're already prone.
Yeah. That's why I didn't stand up.
All right. The other one's going to try to 2 claws you. So a 30 will definitely hit if it hits. The first one misses regardless, so it doesn't hit though.
Oh my god.
That was close.
Alright, and then the big guy.
I was
He's
already prepared to go ahead and subtract my HP just now.
He already had the minus button plugged in and everything.
Pretty much.
I feel it.
well, let's see, the big guy is gonna go ahead and he's gonna try to 2 claws Connor, I think. Connor, yeah. Yeah, I'm
It does
guessing he
not
misses.
hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They always roll bad when they try to hit you for some reason. It's like you have divine protection.
I mean,
All right, Connor, it's your turn. You can kill him now.
all right. So I'm actually gonna hit this button so the attack works right.
Oh god.
Yeah, you killed him.
Did the first attack kill him?
The first attack missed.
No, the
That was-
first crit. Sorry.
First crit, yes.
All right, then that second crit is swinging right Oh no,
They're
never
all
mind.
dead.
That's dead. I couldn't see it because it's
I know. I don't have the big red X's anymore because I didn't like how they looked.
they did look really
I mean,
silly.
look at that.
Uh
You know.
okay,
is-
so if it died off of the first hit, I'm only taking
You still
6
took 'em.
self-inflicted damage then?
Yeah, because
Okay.
you only swung once. Well, twice, but you missed the first one, so yes.
And I mean the haste just doesn't matter at this point.
No, I'll just say you stopped your attack because you realized it was dead. So unless you want to overkill it,
Not particularly. I would like to keep my health bar.
Alright, 3
I
rounds
wanna
of haste
live.
remaining. Jade,
Hold on.
seem-
My bubble.
oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I gotta add the
I forget you have that. So
yeah. What's 38 plus 6? My brain's not working
it
right
would
now.
be 44.
44. Thank you.
Yep.
We're about to break 350.
All right,
And I know
Jade.
oh. I know my stealth is still broken.
It's dead,
I-
Jade. What are you doing?
We have 3 enemies left. They're below us, like down by me.
Yeah.
Oh. I did not see the X.
All right, so you
All
going?
right.
We'll just say you walked that way. Well, you didn't 5-foot step though. You would have to actually walk down there.
Cloud? Can I finish my turn?
Yes, yes. Shade is doing things too. All right, what was Babu doing? Oh, is
God
he got
damn, that's
10?
a pretty
Does
fucking
he have a
solid
10-foot range with that?
The long spear has a 10-foot.
All right, and it's because he moved. It's only going to hit with the first hit anyway. So
Which one are
it'll
you
be-
hitting?
Guessing the one on the left. You do hit it. All right, Shade. We'll say you walked this way instead of the way you walked, and your first attack would hit it for 18. Because you didn't realize things were dead. So there we go. Problem solved. All right, AU.
I have
Mr.
a problem.
Troublemaker.
That sucks.
I am not a troublemaker.
I lose a crit. Shade loses crits.
All right.
3 crits.
I am going to cast defensively on the ground because I should. Casting shield, concentration. I'm good. So let's go ahead and add that.
Yeah.
And
Aurora.
Aurora's in trouble.
Aurora has backed herself into a corner.
I mean, quite literally. What does this do? Sorry, I'm not familiar with all the things that. Oh, hello. Is this actually on? Are they wearing? Okay, first of all, that's in the wrong spot. Okay. Aurora is just gonna cast shield, I guess, too. Oops, that's not what I want to do. And I'll add it to.
That's it.
She doesn't have shit for defense. Okay,
I mean, as far as Aurora knows, she's in the clear.
yep. She'll still take a 5-foot step back. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Hassan. In your
need-
half-blinded stupor, what are you going to do?
What is me?
You gonna try to throw some daggers from over there? I just moved it out of your way. That way you can stand where you want to stand. Yeah, I guess roll at it.
Okay,
So-
here's the first dagger.
I guess the real
And I need to go ahead and do the.
question is,
And then a 100.
You missed both.
Why did I double click?
You needed to anyway. So
Oh no, because I can only. Didn't we waive the agreement that I can only throw it once and come back, and I can't do it again like that?
right, yeah. Either way, you missed.
No, then I just throw away. Then I just use my regular dagger, and that still probably misses, right?
Yeah, 14 would miss.
Yeah. All right then. That was my turn.
All right. Let's go over here to Aurora first.
Yay.
So Aurora's not gonna see this, but I'm gonna make it so you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
This wolf, which is stealthed, which is going to run up and pounce at Aurora
Okay.
from the shadows, essentially. It's gonna come up and attack Aurora with a pounce. So 2 claw and a bite. Good now, Jesus.
Yeah. So the first 2 claws hits, and that's it.
Well, I'm trying to see what happens with the bite. Okay, it's gonna have to roll. Where's it at? Okay, it's fine. I was trying to see if it was gonna slip or not. Anyway, so yeah, it hits you, does whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and these 2 guys. This one using scent is just gonna kind of wander over this way a little bit, and it's gonna go attack you with it's gonna try to 2 claw you, AU.
Give me 1 second. I have to double
Which it
check.
has to roll 100s, mind you.
Right.
Second one would hit if it hits.
Yeah, that'd be the only one that would normally hit. The other one would not. So, conveniently.
And then this one is going to try to do the same to Shade. And it's gonna roll 2 100s as well. They both would hit if they hit, which I think only the second one would is high enough, right? So 10 damage to Shade. And it's Connor's turn.
Fun. So I'm assuming I need to walk around said corpse.
No, you can just go straight
Oh.
through. You could step over it technically. Just move it off to the left a little bit for you. Yeah, there we go. Yawning over here. 23 will hit because it is losing a lot of dexterity bonus. So you're gonna do 39 damage. Damn, that hurts.
Can I stop hitting myself for 6 fucking damage?
Apparently not. Alright, one last round of haste.
Alright, and
Shade is up.
I'll just hit the attack and let Shade do his thing.
Okay. Oh, so you were hitting that one down there?
Yeah.
Well, good that I forgot about it, but you killed it with Babu, by the way.
Alright.
So Shade, that one is dead. That's right in front of you. Just so you know. That helps Shade out because then he ain't wasting attacks.
Exactly. Also, I've dealt 350 damage to myself.
Yep. The one that Babu killed had 7 health left. So. All right. So hit, miss. I'll check on that. Hit. All right. You got 2 nat ones. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
Interesting. All right. So the first nat one you need to roll a dexterity save, DC 10. So you make that, okay. And now your second nat one, I need you to roll, what would it be? Yeah, a D4. No, D5.
There is no D5.
Yeah, there is. You want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Three, okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right, so you are going to hit Babu with your weapon as it goes flying at him for 17 damage. So let me get this out real quick. Your weapon is literally sticking in the side of Babu.
Okay then.
So click on Babu's token, Connor, and minus 17 damage from him.
Whoops.
But you did manage to do 29, 39, 47, 50, 62 damage to the wolf. Yeah. You did hurt the wolf quite a bit though.
Yay.
AU is laying on the ground and just sees this blade go right over her head and stick into this little guy's body behind her.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot roll. And, summon monster defensively.
What are you summoning now?
I'm just gonna resummon the low end.
Okay.
I need a medic.
That thing is.
Well,
Oh, I
when
see how it is.
What a disposable medic.
To be fair, I appreciate the support. I don't have that many heals.
well, I mean it's less stuff for you to worry about. I'll put it on the map on your next turn.
Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Aurora. It
15,
now
16.
has a wolf in front of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 16 heals left on me already.
Well, fuck this shit. I'm out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So she's
30,
trying to move away.
35,
Gotcha.
40, 45, 50.
She's going to be attacked.
55,
So
60. Yeah, I know.
26 hit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yes.
Her CMD.
CMD is 25.
You're lucky. They rolled bad.
I know. Because I was like, oh, it's only not an 18? Oh, be fine. All right. Get away, guys. I'm also going to have Aurora, like, start screaming because this thing's chasing her and no one else is around her.
Right. Hassan, you can hear some screams in the distance, but you can't see shit, so.
Yeah, sadly at the time, I don't think Hassan gives a fuck.
Does
Anyway,
your character have scent, by the way, Hassan?
there's nothing within traits or anything like that with sense.
Because
Because if so, I think I would
technically
have had it
don't know
too.
where the
I
last
have
enemy's
scent.
at.
I took scent instead of what he took. It was an alternate trait.
Yeah, because you technically don't know where the last enemy's at, is what I'm getting at. Because you were blind. So you could try to roll a perception to maybe hear it or something.
What was the minus on those skills?
Just Says it is a minus. Okay, it's a -4 for that, -5, -10 for that. So it doesn't really specify for if you're trying to like hear it or smell it or something.
Glitter dust doesn't impede other senses other than sight.
No,
Why does it keep double clicking?
but
Anyway,
you
give me
don't.
a sec.
But perception is always like it's perception specifically is sight. So
Is
what
76 enough for me to locate it through my ears then?
I will say it is enough if you roll, because you would have heard a few things. It is enough for you to determine a direction, but you'll have to roll to see what square you're going to attack, which you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 squares possible. So roll a d4. Okay, you're going to hit it if you throw it.
Alright then. Fall around with my throwing daggers, pretty much in general. First
Okay.
one, the assassin's dagger.
Well, those would hit, so roll the 100s, because you're going the right direction. So we gotta see if that'll hit.
Okay, the first hit will go through, and we'll use my belt to bring it back, of course.
Yep. And the
And then
sneak
here's
attack, and it'll die. So as soon as you roll sneak attack, it's gonna die.
Oh wait, that's right. Its dexterity's gone, isn't it?
Yes.
And that's one of the requirements that if
Yes.
dexterity is denied, my sneak attacks do crit still. Then.
Yep. Yeah, it's dead. You did 31 damage. It had 15 health. So.
All right, Hassan. If it's at the end of your turn, roll your will save again.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that last round, did we?
No.
Or the couple of rounds. Yeah.
Yeah. Every.
And I don't think
round.
none of the wolves did too either, did they?
Nope.
They're probably not that smart.
Nope. Not high enough.
Well,
What was the number
anyway,
again? I tried beat.
those wolves are all dead. This one isn't. And it's getting closer to you and pouncing at you again. You're making it easy for it to pounce.
I know. I don't have a choice. Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, good thing it
Hold
doesn't. Wow, it didn't even double the damage.
on. Ouch. No, I was just laughing because
The
the
CMB is so low. Yeah.
yeah, all three of them hit, but yeah, the CMB is just terrible.
So it did what? 20. Yeah, so 12 plus, yeah,
27?
27 damage. Yeah.
All right. All right.
As you guys just hear Aurora just screaming out in pain in the distance.
we still have haste currently, right?
Yeah, for literally this last round. Yes. So Connor, if you want to roll perception, I'll see if you can hear what's going on.
Ah, good point.
Because it is on the other side of the forest. He did say he was screaming.
I did
So-
not. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It double clicks. I'll say you can hear something coming from the other side of the trees. You can hear some screaming.
I mean, like from there, like it was 60.
Yep, just don't nat one.
YOLO.
Considering Aurora's right in front of you. Alright, that one is not denied its dexterity bonus. You'll miss with all of them. Well, haste wouldn't go through anyway. You'll miss with the first hit, so
Okay.
you needed a 21.
I somehow
Anyway.
grouped a bunch of of us together for a second there, and that was fucking weird.
Alright, last round of haste. When it gets to Aurora's turn, haste is gone when her turn is over, so.
I
Oh, yeah,
already hit the attack. I'm just waiting for it to show up.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, so 23 would hit. Unfortunately, your critical didn't go through because you had to move.
Yeah.
But you did hit it. Alright, Shade. You going to get your, Oh, actually, Babu just ran off with your twin blade in him.
Now I can't remember if this is lagging, are we supposed to like just refresh or does that not work? I
It
can't
kinda
remember.
sometimes works. Alright, so you gonna try to pull this thing out of Babu?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the wolf's gotta take 1 bleed damage, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna YOLO refresh.
Alright, so you rip this thing out of Babu, and you have your weapon back.
Would.
Are you gonna do anything else? Oh no, that would have been your movement and your action.
Yep.
So yeah. Alright, are you gonna stand up finally?
Yes, but I'm gonna get my Lilend, remember?
Yeah, I know. I put it up.
And the Lilend is definitely gonna heal me because I am kind of
So it's
hurt.
gonna spawn right here, I take it.
Yeah, more or less. And it's just gonna start off with a cure serious wounds because I am fucking hurt. Okay.
You guys walked into a wolf ambush.
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
If Hassan would have went in a little bit further and rolled a perception check, he would have seen the big wolf waiting.
And
You guys
then
apparently walked into its killing grounds, and that's why there's dead bodies
I'm
around.
gonna drink. No, I can't do that. Fuck. Hold up.
Well, you used half your movement to stand up, so you've used your move action.
Yeah, that's what I was like thinking. I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Shit. Okay. I don't really.
I mean, you're not in danger. You can just wait.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait patiently.
All right, Aurora.
Aurora's having lots of fun. Aurora, being the smart one.
It's gonna keep running.
Yep.
Oh, she missed.
Yay.
Fight missed.
Actually, I'm gonna move.
Or
Like,
did the
right
18
there.
hit?
No, it misses.
Okay. Why does it keep rolling lower and lower with CMB? Jesus.
I don't know.
Rolled a 2 that
Uh,
time.
Wait, if haste is ending, that means on my turn, my Babao's gone as well.
Yes, that is
Well,
true.
I mean, it's still there until the turn is over, at least. So
Yep. So is Aurora doing anything from down there?
Uh, Give me a
Turning
second.
and shooting or something?
It's gonna turn around and shoot, I guess. I gotta figure out which one it is.
Well, it shouldn't have any magical ability on it, so if it does, he has to turn it off or whatever. So
Yeah, give me a moment. I have to double check, see which one's which here.
he hasn't burned any spells.
I don't know what AS is. Oh, it's elemental thing. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
So it's just, is it just the air repeater then?
No, he's been using the rifle, pepper box rifle. But let me
Is it, maybe it's this one.
look.
No,
MRSH. Oh, that's okay. So that one's with haste, I think. Let me see.
oh, shit.
That's haste.
Yeah,
Okay.
with haste. No, I was looking at the bottom one. It says ND.
So what you need to turn off rapid shot with AS. So just unclick the elemental stuff
Oh, okay.
because he doesn't have it on right now. There we go.
So, wait. Alright.
Yep, should be good as
Okay.
long as you unclick the elemental stuff.
So, wait.
Did you really just non-lethal damage?
Huh?
You just rolled non-lethal
How the
damage.
fuck? Hold on. Oh, that's why.
Why?
Hold on. He in his box for his damage, it was 1d10 plus Dex plus 6.
Oh, it's just supposed to be +6. Okay.
Yeah. So there was a error. Anyway,
All right.
so that's
So
the
15.
first hit, and he has rapid shot, so he is allowed a second shot, right?
Only if it's a full round action.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
Yep, it's full round. Okay, I was just making sure. Anyway, haste is gone after this, right? Anyway.
Yep. Everybody can turn the haste off. Alright, this creature has been chasing Aurora, but then it seen
Out.
a bunch of you guys
You skipped
run
me.
up. Oh, did I?
Yep.
Oh yes,
I'm
I
after
did.
Aurora.
I double clicked it. Sorry. Anyway, Hassan.
Yeah, pretty much for round action. I'm just gonna be taking 2 light potions.
Okay.
That's pretty much my turn.
Alright, this creature is going to take a full retreat. And it is going to run this way. And it's starting to run its way into the forest.
Didn't like us, huh?
Well, it seen it was severely outnumbered and wounded, so it took off.
Severely wounded. I'm over here like it got hit like once.
It got hit more than that.
By who?
The Babu and Connor.
Ow. Barely anything.
Mm-hmm. So Connor, are you gonna proceed to chase it, or are you just gonna shrug it off? Haste is gone, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Oh, and so is Babu.
Yep.
Babu gone.
I'm more wondering where we missed an entrance or different area to go.
Why's
mean-
that?
Because he doesn't see any other paths that we passed.
Everywhere we've been, there's been a wall.
I don't know. So you guys are officially out of combat. Are you guys gonna wait for Hassan or to roll a bunch of will saves to get out
Oh,
of
fuck
blindness, or
yes.
just wait until the whole thing wears off, or
Yeah,
what?
more or less.
I can't believe I forgot to roll the last one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many of those? Just roll a few of them. See until what is his 19 or something he has to get.
Can't you just simply, I don't know, shut down a spell?
Hold up.
I don't know if she can drop that spell. I think
Wait a
it's
second.
like a thing that just happens.
I can drop a spell whenever I want, and I'm just gonna drop it. Whatever.
All right.
Thank you.
So okay, you guys.
I'll admit, that spell would be helpful when I'm not in it.
I would assume you guys are gonna take a couple of turns to
And
look
if all in
around.
a bunch of enemies' dexterities are denied, I can go killing spree for crit on sneak attacks.
All right. You guys go scavenge your stuff, do whatever you're doing, heal up, and I'll tell you how many turns or rounds it takes you guys. So
Okay. I'm gonna have the Lilend cast some light wounds on. Well, uh,
Hassan.
probably Hassan because he's right here.
All right, so you're gonna use all of its magic up.
Yeah, as much as I can. I have to double check see how many times I can use this.
I did saw how helpful it was for healing. I think I can go ahead and just use potions and that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay, so you're just gonna use potions?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Then,
right, because
then
he
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
heal
heal you with
Aurora
free
then.
heals.
Question.
Yes.
Before they do all this,
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't we have all kind of like gathered up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can gather up.
Okay, I get what you're going with.
Yeah.
Besides, I think Aurora
And
needs
yes,
the
that
most
So
was on
healing.
40.
purpose.
Yep.
That
so
was
40.
on purpose.
So 19 and 21, which is 40.
So
So
everybody
I'd be
should be.
literally at full health.
Shades
Uh,
at. I'll fix Shades real quick.
So
Shades missing 2 health.
79 plus 40 is 119, right?
Mhm.
Something like that. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So everybody's at full health again.
I mean, I'm almost there, but don't mind me.
Besides
Really?
Shades 2 off.
Huh?
I'm more annoyed that Mune almost has as much health as I do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does he have feats for health?
Me? Let me take a look. I might.
You have endurance or whatever it is.
You mean
That or she was looking for rolls.
No. I do not.
Alright.
Anyway, but
To be fair, I've had some bad hit die rolls.
I have some con damage right now, so that's why I can't go any higher.
Oh, so you actually shouldn't be that high even.
No, I'm at my max that I can go.
Oh, 98 is
Yeah.
max. Okay.
Yeah, 98 is max right now.
Alright. Well, I would assume you guys are gonna search around, search the bodies, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So is Shade gonna help Aurora roll some survival checks? We'll say you're just gonna take 10 on all this stuff instead of rolling for it. Even though that was a good one. So Aurora's carrying all this stuff. So
Okay.
you're going to find 5 large animal pelts.
Hold up.
I know.
I have to look and see what they got. Large animal. How many?
5 of them.
God. All right.
And you're going to find, let's say, trying to find the okay. You're going to find about 10 large animal teeth.
10? Okay. How much do these weigh a piece?
Well, the pelts should be about, I don't know, 20 pounds a piece.
I have 25 in here, but I was asking about the teeth.
Or 25. The teeth, they're not much, maybe a pound a piece.
Okay.
They're pretty big teeth.
Okay.
Well, they wouldn't be that. They'd be half pound a piece. There you go. And yeah, so that's what you get from those guys.
Okay.
Now Hassan is over here doing a little look-see-loo, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's this large one here. Maybe it was guarding something because it didn't bother me moving that much, or because it was cornered still.
All right, we're gonna say that took you guys about 5 or 6 rounds. So anything that was like a 10 rounder or whatever is probably worn off. So
All right. Let me turn that off then.
and yeah, so after you guys do all this searching, we'll say you slide this guy out of the way. You do see something a little roll of perception, Hassan.
All right.
You
22.
see this that there's a hole in the ground here, and there seems to be some vines kind of leading down the hole. It looks like you could probably climb down them.
Guys, I think I see where we need to continue from. And I'm not pretty sure I'm going to be okay with this.
It'll probably be fine.
Because Connor was right to question, hey, there's a dead end everywhere.
No, yeah, he is right about that above game. I did notice that for a while now, and was like getting worried until I was saying, wait, we have the large boss we kind of just went through just now. There has to be something behind it.
Yep, he was kind of blocking your view from it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go ahead and look around there.
All right, so Question is, are you guys ready to continue forward?
Yep.
And it is a small hole, so Leyland is not going to be able to follow you.
That is fine. I'm gonna have Lillian do something else.
Oh, shit.
Give me a second. I have to
Bless you.
check how this works.
Thank you.
See if. Ooh,
Oh, I sneezed like so hard I hurt my.
okay, well, the
Hmm.
little end is gonna be nice and cast invisibility on Hassan.
One day I'll get to do
Okay.
a sneak attack.
Oh, standard invisibility, huh?
Standard invisibility lasts a minute per level.
Which would be
Stupid
Uh,
amounts of time.
Give me a second. I have to see what CR this thing is. 7 minutes.
oh,
So is that
okay.
70 rounds? Seriously?
But it's regular.
Well,
it's
that's
regular
Right,
invisibility.
so if he attacks, it goes away.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, what does this give me currently at the moment then?
Plus 20 to your stealth. While moving. Plus 40 sitting still.
Oh, okay, so it's the same thing like the.
Yeah.
Okay, then just wanted to make sure.
It just
It's the
doesn't.
same
last.
rules, except it goes away as soon as you
Yeah,
attack.
it's a one time. I know that.
Yeah, and it doesn't.
I just had to make sure.
It lasts a lot longer instead of. Yeah. It's just a regular invisibility.
Alright. You all are gonna have to make a climb check.
It's gonna follow up and cast invisibility on the rest of us. Ha.
Really?
How many times can it do that?
I don't know. Let me take a look. See how many times it can actually cast invisibility. It's at will, I believe. Let me double check. Nope, 4 per day. Okay.
So 3 more people then.
Yep. I'm gonna say Aurora
I say this
and
like
me.
actual spellcasters.
And Connor, are you saying you don't want to be invisible?
Honestly, between me and Shade, I would literally say flip a coin or roll a die.
Okay. Okay.
Because I don't really think either of us can make much of a use of it.
You guys are just trampling over the
Okay.
flowers over here.
All right. 1 being Shade, 2 being Connor.
Sure.
Shade, you
Okay.
have invisibility. Okay.
And you said we had to do climb checks?
Yep. Your DC is going to be 15.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm just gonna cast Everland Flight and call it good. And just gotta.
You're going down a hole.
Yes. Allows me to.
You're climbing into a hole.
Yeah.
So you just like floating down the hole?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright. You're avoiding climb checks.
I'm avoiding them
You,
because I don't want to die.
You gonna make Aurora do it?
You sit.
Aurora has wings, but I don't think it's big enough for.
No.
No, I'm saying, are you gonna make Aurora do the climb check?
Gonna have to.
Yeah. She can't expand her wings. The hole's
Yeah.
not big enough.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just saying this for Ayu. This is the same feeling I have during the wisdom checks.
I know.
Alright, so you all make the climb check.
So
Everybody laugh at IU for cheating.
what are you talking about? I'm gonna do this instead.
This should be set up right. Alright, so you guys are all proceeding forward, right?
Yeah.
No, you mean downward.
Downward, yes. So as you guys climb, and I didn't have vines, so I just used a rope. You land into what appears to be an underground cave.
Okay, this is as big, but I'm a little worried since we're.
I'm guessing the brown thing is all messed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright,
This
so
is a lot smaller. Cloud can make small maps.
Wow.
Sorry, Cloud, I
Wow.
had to.
Just simply wow.
oh.
I had to. Your maps be ambitious as hell sometimes.
He's not wrong there. I mean, we
It's
saw
not
the
a bad
Malcolm.
thing. It's not a dig. Like, it's just I couldn't do it. Oh god, I'd be a terrible DM. Your fucking maps would all be hallways.
And that's all maps are. They're just long hallways interconnected with each other.
No, I'm talking like actual hallways.
At that point, you
Did it.
literally just throw us in an actual dungeon, and that's it.
Like 9-foot tall hallways.
All right, roll initiative, everybody again.
You know? I'm not upset with that.
Who didn't click on their token? That would have been Shade.
I rolled really low.
Let's see. He got 27.
Yeah.
Wow,
Fix it.
Shade and I both rolled really low.
No,
Well,
no,
technically, Shay
no.
got higher, actually. He just forgot to click.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
oh, never mind. Yeah, I rolled low.
I want to make sure this is working right.
Yep.
Okay, it is. I'll say it took you guys a couple of rounds to climb down here, because, 6 seconds is all it takes is per round, so. Anyway, it looks like Shade is up first for exploring.
And he's invisible.
This
Yeah.
is
I
gonna be
will
kinda
say that
difficult.
as you come down, there is light around where you guys landed, but
But
up
further in,
ahead
it's
it
dark.
is pretty dark.
Oh, damn it. I was afraid of this. I think the only person who can see then would be
I
Aurora.
have low
Aurora,
light vision.
yeah, well, right where you're at, Shade, because there is a little bit of light coming from where you climbed down. You can see kind of around you because you have low light vision. Mind you, the blackness around you, that's just the cave doesn't go there. So, I'll highlight that a little bit so you guys can see that. That's just the edges of the cave. This I used with Roll20, mind you. I actually made this on Roll20. So Shade, you're starting to really strain to see much, as much the light that was from where you guys came down is not coming into the cave very far.
Yeah, I guess I turn around and say to the rest of the group, as far as I can tell, we're gonna need somebody that can either see in pitch black or find a means of torch or lightness.
I know Aurora can see in darkness, but she sees in shades of gray.
I got it.
Nah.
It's gonna have to give me a turn.
Okay, the way I
Unless
see it,
use
this
my
is gonna
goddamn
happen.
ability. Sorry.
I see a few ways how this is gonna happen. Either I grab out my torches. We have Aurora up front, which that'd probably be a bad idea, although she's invisible at the moment, so that's good. Or Aya uses her light spell thing. Honest, and you see you have something else too.
Well, I can summon a Babao or one of my other summons with dark vision.
Yeah, but the thing is, the dark vision, they're gonna be able to see it. You won't be able to see in front of your face.
Hmm.
That
Anyway,
ain't really gonna help you.
let's see.
Well, while Hassan's doing his thing,
Any
I'm gonna go
feats?
look through those summons.
Alright.
I also have low light vision, so I know this can only do so much, but still, let's see what Achilles
Well,
do. 23. And I guess I just look forward, really.
I'll say you're really straining and stretching the edges of this low light vision.
I
But,
know. Like I said, I know it's not gonna do much, but still.
You
Probably
can
only
kind of
maybe.
see a little bit more in front of you, but you can hear some things. You can hear some squeaky noises. And
Let's see.
what sounds like
Connor's the only one that
wings.
can actually see, really, now thinking about this moment, since everyone else is invisible.
you can hear some squeaky noises, and you can hear what sounds like maybe something flapping. And in
All right,
fact,
and I do. Sorry, go ahead.
you'll actually start seeing something flying towards you.
All right then. Since Connor's yelling at sea, I'm gonna mostly say it to him. All right then. I do hear some critters nearby. Be wary whether or not they become something else. Connor, you're currently the only one who's visible at the moment, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go silent here myself. In other words, I'm gonna be quiet at this moment on. I'm not gonna say anything,
And
and
this
I guess I'll
creature
just
flies
finish up.
right past your face.
Well, yeah, because they can't see me technically, but still. And I'll just finish up with my last movement of 10. There we go.
Alright, you are practically
Am
in the
I?
dark now.
Yeah.
You could barely see around you. I don't know what you guys think of this map design, but like I said, I actually used Roll20 to do this, so. Alright, Connor. You're seeing Hassan walk forward, but you can't see him no more.
He could never see me to begin with.
Oh, that's true.
I was speaking through my
Invisible.
voice. That's why I said I was gonna go
Yeah,
quiet.
okay, so you heard Hassan say something, but you're not sure where he's at. But you did see a little bat just fly by.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Shit's being a little slow. I move about. How badly did I roll?
Do you even have low light vision?
No.
Okay. So, with your perception, you can't hardly see anything around you. You can see that bat that's right next to you flying. But, you can not really hear anything much. Pretty much the bat is the only thing that's sticking out right now. And it's over here just flying right next to you. So,
Well, where I landed, I am going to summon a Babao on my next turn.
Hurrah.
alright.
It's something. It can at least relay what it sees. I don't really have any spells to make light, so
Alright.
Well,
Am I up?
definitely gonna have to change that later, Aya.
just looking at something real quick.
I'm kind of curious.
So you're trying to spark up a spell, right?
Who, me?
Now him, he's trying to cast something. So the bat that's flying next to you is gonna swoop down and attempt to bite you while you're casting that. 16 ain't gonna hit though. But it just kind of buzzes your head while you're trying to cast it. You're like, whoa!
Makes sense.
Well, it's seen movement.
Yeah, nah, I'm not like complaining.
Anyway.
Cloud's mad about what I said about his maps.
Okay.
Hey you.
Alright, I'm looking around. I'm like, Connor, where'd you go?
Ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna walk forward.
Do you
Need
have low
light.
light vision?
No.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep walking. Do I bump into Connor?
Yeah, you pretty much walk right into Connor.
Oh, okay. I start feeling around. I'm trying to reach his weapon.
Oh, I
What?
know what you're doing. Don't cut yourself.
Yes, there needs to be a check or... Wait, hold on. No, I have a legitimate question.
Yeah.
Okay. It wouldn't be me swinging it, obviously, but if I were to cut themselves on my weapon by trying to, like, grab it, would I still take self-damage?
You haven't had anybody try that yet, so.
Fuck.
Alright. So you're trying to reach in the dark. You know you bumped into him, but you don't know where his weapon is, and you're reaching for it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where it is.
I know.
So,
So I'm trying to figure out what kind of check I'm gonna have you do to see if you actually find it or cut yourself on it.
okay. Because I would imagine that since I bumped into him, I didn't bump into his weapon.
Well, I don't know. How do you hold your weapon normally, Connor? Is it over your shoulder at the ready, or is it on your back?
I would assume it's on my shoulder, like, over my shoulder.
All right. So
I've
let's
never really
see.
thought about this, but
It's a pretty big weapon, so
yeah,
But I
and
mean,
also
technically,
considering my character, it'd be, like, at the ready.
my next question is, because I actually called out to him and he responded, would he
right.
technically be looking
I
in
will
my
have you
direction?
roll, and this is gonna be weird, but I will have you roll a handle animal check
Who?
as you're trying to handle stuff on his body, and your DC is gonna be a 15, which you're fine.
You mean that
Eh,
20? Yeah.
yeah. So you manage to find him, and you can kind of tell by feeling around the position he's in, and you can feel up his arm, and you can feel he's holding on to his weapon.
Okay.
So
I'm going to
you're
touch the
you're
handle
essentially
of the weapon.
touching the hilt.
All
So
right. Awesome. And I say, let there be light?
all right, and there's a 20-foot radius
Yes.
per step. Okay.
Yeah.
So we are going to do a thing for this.
Okay.
We are going to do. Where's that? Here it is. This is his great sword, but actually we'll just do a. Yeah, we'll do it like this. This will be better. Where's my spell tokens at?
Sorry, I had to make this difficult.
That's fine. I'm trying to find one that's more radius involved here. Isn't gonna be a color that you can't see. Change the color of this. That didn't do it. How about this? Tint color more. Yeah, that'll be alright. That should be 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it should be that big? Yeah, it'd be that big. I'm gonna try to change it so it's more see-through here.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius around him, so it would go out. Because that's a 20-foot diameter. It's double that.
I don't think that made it more see-through.
Yeah, no, it didn't. That's what I was trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm just gonna do. Yeah, this can just go away.
I'm sorry.
It's a diameter. Well, it's a radius circle, right?
It's radius, not diameter. Yeah.
So it's 20 feet like this.
Yeah.
which that was technically, but so 4 squares around Connor in every direction. You guys will be able to see.
Right.
There's not just a way to like
No,
put a circle around me.
I mean,
there is. If I had this as dynamic lighting, I
But-
could
Oh
do
my
that.
I mean,
But
you can give him
when
an aura,
we
though, right?
did the dynamic lighting, it was a thing.
Why
No, I
not
know.
like that? Those color circuits we did back in Mune's campaign.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
just
can
click
do
on the circle. And go to the
Wouldn't
bottom.
that be
Give him an
easier,
aura.
really? I mean, we don't really have to do the mag lighting and such, and you always see how far it goes, so you know what to reveal as he moves.
Right. Let's see. Can I do it? Oh, that just makes it to where it's completely invisible. I don't want it to do that.
Right.
I want it to be a color that's easy to see through. There we go.
Yep.
All right. Making this. All right, Hassan and everybody else down here. Connor, well, Mune says let there be light. And kind of a circle around you. You can see that there is, and this is kind of a pain as well. Okay, I need this circle to be a little bit darker color because I can't quite see it. Or just a different shade of color.
Yeah, it's
Make it
hard.
bright ass red.
Are you the only one who can see the color right now? Because I can't see the color at all.
I
I mean, it's
suppose
there. It's very faint.
It's
Yeah.
it's very faint.
I mean, it blends in very well. Ooh.
Yeah,
so-
see
To
that's
be fair, though,
way too bright.
yeah, if it's a light attached to my sword, it probably would be some sort of red.
You know, I just would like it to be a color that you can kind of see through, though. We'll make it more white colored. How about that? There we go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there is no such color for me.
White color? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Well, like
Problem is the
white's
reveal
not a
tool
color.
doesn't really
Okay.
reveal in circles.
I know.
It
Sorry.
reveals stuff in
Squares.
blocks. All right, so you guys could see around you in that radius. And you can see there's a couple of bats flying around in here.
Well, my seeing eye warrior will have to lead the way.
All right. So Connor, as you're just standing there, all of a sudden the whole room starts lighting up around you, and you notice your weapon is glowing a bright,
The
like-
beacon is lit. Connor calls for aid.
kind of a bright white color, essentially. You definitely ain't hiding from nobody. That's the
Aren't you
downside of
glad
what he
you
just
didn't
did.
make me invisible? Bro, my monster with fucking dark vision I'm summoning, like,
Is
I
not gonna
can't
like you too
imagine
much.
this is good for their eyes.
No, it's not. Bright light versus somebody that has dark vision is not a good thing.
No, I imagine.
This would definitely struggle with all the creatures who live here in the darkness, all of a sudden to see a bright light.
Sorry, you round the corner, something with dark vision notices that they have just been flashbanged. And it doesn't last for just a few seconds.
How long does this thing last anyway?
Oh no.
10 minutes a level.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Long duration
I-
spells are really useful.
I am literally a
They're
flashlight.
way too long is what they are.
I mean, they're made for exploration. If you only had it last for like 10 rounds or something like that, that's not very long.
Yes, but when it's probably going to take you guys 20, maybe, rounds to get through this whole area, it's like, oh yeah, so I still got this for 80 rounds after that.
Sorry.
Or 90 rounds after that. That's what I mean. When an area is typically going to take you 10 to 30 rounds to get through, and you have a spell that's like 110 rounds. It's like, so the entire thing for the area is just negated entirely.
Nah.
I don't
That
think they thought spell timers out very well.
that's what I mean. The timing on shit just doesn't make any sense. Anyway,
mean-
Aurora's back there doing things.
Yes, Aurora sees the light.
Aurora could have seen fine anyway.
Yeah.
But
Aurora sees the light. Takes a moment to.
Dude, even Rudder comes into my chat. The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Gets about here. Sorry. Sees the bat because the bat's still there.
yep, the bat is still there.
And
It did try to attack Connor.
tries to shoot it.
That will hit it.
Yay.
It unfortunately is not dead.
I have some weird questions, but I'm not gonna go there.
What, how that bat survived?
No. Something about shooting a gun in caves?
Oh yeah. You know, it's an enclosed area. It's I'm gonna say it's very deafening. If anything.
How many of us just got a concussion?
One.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
two.
I'm just gonna say you guys all hear this thing go off, and it is super loud. And
That's
he
not
was
one.
invisible. He was invisible, right?
Who?
Roar was.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna give him a bonus on that because it's technically a sneak attack.
Okay.
They don't have
So
sneak attack though, do they? In their traits? I mean, skills.
No.
no, but it was because he's invisible. I'm gonna give him a. It has 1 HP. I'm just gonna say he killed it.
Whatever.
I'm gonna say it was like a because it didn't see it coming. You hit it just right and it died.
Basically, Cloud said he didn't want to roll initiative.
Yeah, it's just dead. But I am going to actually roll initiative because everything in this cave and the surrounding area definitely heard you fire that off.
Not to mention half of the bats that can no longer see.
I
Not
could make
sure
this
about
far, far worse.
Can you just summon the sun?
No. I could summon something that could make even a louder sound.
that. There we go. Click.
Trying to remember what it's called. It's called a sound burst.
12. Okay. So I'm just gonna have the bat go after Aurora because it rolled a 12. And I will put it where it needs to go in the turn order after that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that bat falls down. It is dead. My ears are ringing, as they would be in the cave. I don't know why my ears do that sometimes, just randomly ring. And
It's just trying to tell you telepathically that your phone's trying to ring.
probably, I shut it off. Anyway, that bat dies. The other bats are gonna kind of move in. This one's gonna be like, kind of flying towards Connor here. This one's gonna
So,
come this way to
since it
investigate.
flew in, I can attack it, I'm assuming.
Well, it went through more than one threatened square for you, didn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, you can take an attack of opportunity, which will definitely kill it.
Now, where did this one fly through?
It's not close enough. It didn't get close enough.
So
Plus,
it
you
didn't
only
just
you don't.
fly.
Do you have combat reflexes?
Oh wait, since I attacked once, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
I can't make
But-
multiple in one turn.
No,
I
it was
forgot.
way down here. It flew from down
Okay.
here up to here.
No, I just
so-
wanted to make sure it didn't like fly through. But then I forgot about combat reflexes being a thing, which I don't think I have.
I need
Double
to see
check.
their fly speed. Okay, so I actually could move a
I'm
little
looking.
further.
I do have combat reflexes.
So it's just
But
flying around.
That's besides the point.
Anyway, that was. Now it's Shade's turn. Shade can see this little bat flying around towards you guys. Assuming he's gonna attack it, he's gonna hit it, he's gonna kill it. Alright. Well, now you guys can surmise that you probably know where that random rogue bat came from that attacked the squirrel earlier. It must have got out of the cave somehow. Alright, Shade, your invisibility is gone. Aurora's invisibility is gone. AU's invisibility is gone.
Did you attack?
AU used a spell.
Ah.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'll speak then, since technically I'm still invisible and I can still speak at least while invisible, so. Alright, guys. Which way should we go?
Left?
Who's having a good time over there?
Sounds having fun.
Alright, so you went left with your low light vision, which you do have,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I do.
And he is emitting a light now, so I will say that you can see the rest of what's over here.
What is that?
Roll a knowledge nature check. It appears to be some sort of mushroom.
I guess I'll just yell back to everyone else. Okay, I know some of you have been picking things lately. Do anyone need mushrooms?
Aurora pipes up. It's like, few.
Well, here's some over here then. And I guess that ends my turn then.
And these are just little small spores of mushrooms that haven't grown up yet, so.
Oh, I thought those were the mushrooms. I didn't. So you told me the one
No,
next to me is
that's
actually.
the mushroom.
I wasn't sure what that thing was actually. I thought that was. Okay then, never mind then.
That is a big mushroom.
Okay then.
These are like little itty bitty mushrooms. All right, Connor, beacon of light. It sucks is I'm just gonna leave it all explored for you guys because I should redarken it all as he moves, but that's way too much work.
Yeah.
I mean, also valid.
And you know, if you moved and somebody was doing something, now they can't see nothing.
Okay, where's my thingamajiggy?
What? Oh, were you summoning something? You were summoning it?
Yeah, I summoned last round.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go copy him real quick. It was the Babu again, right?
Yes.
Copy. I forgot you were something. There you go.
How far?
So you said he has dark vision, right?
Yes. Hold on. $25 plus 5 feet every 2 levels. So then it would be completely legal to spawn him like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure.
Alright, well, you spawn him where you can just barely make out where he's actually standing.
That was kind of the plan.
Alright, so yeah, you can, or he can see some things, but you'd have to roll a perception check anyway. But so he does see some creatures in the dark.
Well, the first thing he's going to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ironic considering.
Mm-hmm. Considering it's pitch black.
Hassan,
Yeah.
I feel your pain. Shit. Nothing happens when you like roll a 1 on that, does it?
There is a whole thing for all that, but I usually don't do it.
I don't blame you.
Let's see.
My problem is I want to move, but like I don't know what's legal because of the edge of the map.
Alright. This is why this is difficult. Which direction is he moving in?
I want to move like 10 feet this way.
To the right?
Yeah. See, that's why I was like worried because I wasn't sure if that was a wall or what.
Well, he can see those. They can see him. So he hasn't done
Oh.
anything other than look. So
Alright, but he already attempted a stealth, so he can't attack.
no, he's got a movement action. That's all he's got left.
Think.
Yeah, outside that circle, you guys can't see what's going on. But he can see.
I'd move like right there.
Alright, so you're gonna move up here. Alright. Well, I rolled their initiative because, well, they are gonna come swooping in on him, actually. There's actually 2 of them over here.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure this is set up right. Bioinfo. Okay. Yep, it is set up. That's what I was making sure. Alright, they are gonna come in and they're gonna swarm on him. That one rolled low. That one rolled low too. What's his AC?
The 15 doesn't hit, the 21 does hit.
Alright, so for
Ironic,
21
it did the
damage.
same amount of damage as it rolled.
Yep. As these bats swarm him and just start biting all over the place on him. I want to look at something for your sake, actually. 5, Babu. Okay. These are considered. Okay. Alright, well, he takes a little bit of damage, and you notice that your little guy is being attacked by something as he's relaying that to you. You can't quite see it yet, though.
Hmm. I didn't know you had it actually connected to me.
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna move right there.
Yeah, but now I gotta reveal. I really hate how this reveal tool is not like I want it to be.
And I will in my turn get that all figured out.
Alright, I should have revealed everything. I'm trying to watch the stream, so I got it right.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep, there we go.
Wait, you're watching my stream, so I better do this so you can't see. No. No, I won't do that. So, well, I'm following the light because the light looks like it's the safe spot. And then I guess I will. Trying to think what I want to do here. I should probably bring something up that can help us. Hold on. Does this actually have an attack? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna resummon the Lil End because that thing is really useful today.
It's like the monster of the day, huh?
It's the monster of the area. That's what it is.
Other copy.
Shade's no longer invisible, though, right?
No.
Alright. Well, I have to wait until my next turn for that, so I'm done.
Aurora.
Aurora is just gonna...
Aurora is aware of them from over there because, well, no, she's pretty far away, so.
But she heard
Aurora's gonna
about...
go look at the mushroom.
Yeah. She's gonna look, try to remember what was on the list.
Yep.
Does this look like any of the mushrooms that she needs?
Alright, so your mushrooms that are on the list.
They're
You
the
have
fungi, bright eye and dryad
Bright
saddle.
Eye and a Dyed Saddle, yeah. Which, yeah, there's the Bright Eye. And then what was the other one called again?
Dryad's saddle.
There's a whole list of shit in here, so it takes me a minute to find it.
You're fine.
There it is.
However, before touching it, trying to do a knowledge nature check.
Yeah, this mushroom does appear to be the Dryad's saddle.
Okay.
At least it appears to be. So
So knowledge nature on the thing. Trying to see if it actually is indeed this and if it has any properties that she might know. If not, then if it just matches the description. I'm guessing so, right?
it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna go ahead and try to remove it, I guess. You said use a knife for that, right? So,
Yeah.
or survival? Which one do you want?
Yeah, just roll a survival check.
Okay. 7.
Ooh, that's not a very good check. I will say that you are unable to harvest it without damaging it too much.
Oh.
You needed a 10 at least. So essentially you ruined that mushroom.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of just kind of fell apart as you were trying to cut it up.
Hmm.
All right, Shade.
I'll stop there.
Actually, you would have identified that one as the bright eye. That's why it's white.
Okay.
All right, so you wander up here, stop there. Gotcha. All right, the swarmies. Well, they're still they still got somebody in range, so they're just gonna keep attacking him. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll that last time. All right. Ooh, it critted. And then that one with the other one. Well, let's find out what happens with the nat one. Oh, the nat one's going to hit anyway, but it's also gonna roll distraction. I forgot to do that. I think it's dead though, ain't it? Yeah, it is. 22 and 46. Yeah, it'll kill it. Well, your Babu has died.
That was quick.
Those things are vicious. That's on.
That's it.
All right. Connor. Let there be beacon of light. Assuming you're moving forward.
I'm just thinking, sorry. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
That'll hit it. Minus 33, Jesus. Do you have... Oh, just... I'm just wondering if you have any of your abilities still turned on. You shouldn't.
Well, we would still have heroism, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I think that lasts for ridiculous amounts of time.
Yep.
It's one of those another ability score booster ones that shouldn't last as long as they do, but it does. It's like, this is a buff. Yeah, it should be a temporary buff, right? No, it's like a I just last forever buff. Alright. It is not dead, but you definitely killed a few of them in there. As it is a swarm, so you've seen a few of them fall to the
Yeah.
ground.
Lent's turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You and your Liland.
This thing is great. It's gonna position it right there. I think. Let me double check. Nope, I don't want to position it right there. I'm gonna position I was just double checking where I wanted it. Okay. Oh.
It looks really weird to me when you guys put tokens on top of each other, because I can see them both.
Oh. Is that the problem?
I moved the bat.
I know. Anyway, Lelenda's gonna have a hard time seeing at all. Can definitely see. So, why can I not click this? I wish I could click this. Anyway, Lelenda's gonna cast Light.
You make this more difficult for me.
Do you not want me to?
Well, you're gonna essentially put it on another character that I have to sit here and track on.
I was gonna put it on Shade, but never mind.
I mean, I could do it. What is it? Another 20-foot radius?
Yeah, it's the same spell.
Christ.
We'll just do away with that. We'll scratch that off. I'll just summon it over here instead. Just have it attack. Attack the
I'm gonna have
swarm.
circles everywhere. Well, so it gets both attacks.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so it's attacking the swarm. It hits it for 17 damage.
Hmm.
And then for some reason, it swings towards Connor with the second attack. And it's him for 16 damage.
Oops. Anyway.
Apparently it's not clear on who's friend and foe yet, as it just spawned in.
Yeah.
I'll get you, bitch.
Ouch. Yeah. I'm just gonna, cast shield on myself.
It kills a couple more bats, and it seems like there's only one more bat kind of floating around right there.
And I'm gonna take a 5-foot step forward. Okay, I'm done. Aurora. Just gonna move to where I was, so. And that'll be it.
Alright, Shade. It's wandering up, and he kills the bat swarm with the first hit, but he only gets the one hit. So he can't reach anything else. That swarm is done. The other one isn't. It's gonna come in. Real question is, does it go down or up? So it's gonna go down. It's gonna come down towards your Leland and swarm it.
Oh man, that hits. It's a lot of damage.
Alright.
That's make a fortitude save.
Yeah, it's a DC 14. Yeah. Alright, you have been nauseated.
Oh.
Experience stomach distress. Creatures unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything else requiring attention. The only action such a character can take is a single move action per turn.
Okay.
So it nauseated your Leland.
Yep, can't really do anything.
So I'm still stealthy over here. Nothing knows he's even there.
That's right, and
Okay. You're gonna wait for a full round, I getcha. Connor. Let's move these guys out of your way, because you're probably going to walk into that space, I take it. Unless you're going to cast magic, but you might surprise me.
5 foot.
Swinging in the dark. At least you can see.
I was gonna say, what's this dark?
Let's see, 42. Yeah, they're gonna be dead.
Ouch.
Yep. Alright. I revealed what I needed to reveal. And it's back to AU's turn.
Alright, the little end only can use move action, so 10,
Well,
15,
yeah, for this next
20,
round, yes.
25.
Whoops.
It has dark vision, so 30.
Alright, so it's down there. It doesn't really see anything up ahead just yet.
Okay. That is a weird way to put it.
Essentially, it just sees a cave. That's what I'm getting at.
So it's right here, 5, 10, 15. Oh, sorry. Did I do that right? Hold on, I gotta make sure my movement's right. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go that far. I'll just go there. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Alright.
Then Aurora's just gonna
Mhm.
follow suit. And I'm just gonna end turn.
I mean, Aurora could see up ahead if you move forward.
I know, but she can't move very far. Like, she was right here. And if I move her, she can only move 30 feet.
About right there.
Yeah. Look
If
ahead,
she
I
rolls a
guess.
perception check, she can look ahead.
Yeah, this will end well. Oh wait, I forget. She has really high perception.
She can see some stuff up ahead.
Okay. She can tell what they are. Are those just more mushrooms?
Yeah. Looks like there's some moss growing around and some mushrooms, yeah.
Okay. She conveys this information back to the rest of the party. Guys, there's what looks like a dead end and mushrooms.
Alright. This on. Those bats are dead.
Alright, and bats are dead. Looks like there's nothing in the corner. I guess I'll just be heading down.
You can pretty much get right behind the little end.
Yeah.
Alright, Connor, beacon of light.
Bro, your poor summon.
Yeah, the nauseation's gonna wear off the next round, so.
It only lasted for one round,
Alright,
so it didn't really
because
matter.
of the way this cave is, you're not gonna be able to see around corners with this light, so. But you will see the appropriate amount of what you need to see. There's kind of a corner there, so
Mm-hmm.
right below you, so that's why I'm not showing that yet. Because, you know, light works weird. I will say though, however, you do, well, you'd have to roll a perception check, but the Lilin definitely is starting to think that there's something possibly up ahead, but can't quite see around the corner.
I don't think I see/hear much.
No. Alright, AU. Lilin's back to normal now. That only lasted for one round, thankfully. I'll just do this to save you time. And the Lilin will be able to see down the hall here, but slowly do this. Essentially, Connor's light is being shown.
Yeah, the allure to like go and gather stuff is really tough. So.
So, Aurora.
Mm-hmm. Does Aurora know what these things are?
Yeah, you already tried to harvest one.
Okay, they're just more of the same. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yep.
Good retry after the first ruined one.
Right. So she's gonna try to get the one in the corner.
They're the bright eye mushrooms, so.
Yeah, gonna try to go for the one in the top right corner. It's a
All right.
survival check, right?
Yep. Yep. She manages to pick it no problem this time.
Okay, and these are bright eyes, right? Okay. I'm not even gonna ask what their weight is.
They're pretty much like, they're pretty big, but they're mushrooms. They don't weigh much.
Okay. Alright, I'm done.
And then the only reason they're that big is because that's like literally the only way I could make it to where you could see them.
Right.
So. All right. Shade.
About all I can do.
Yep. It's on.
That's pretty much it.
I'm just doing something a little bit. There we go. It's gonna look weird. All right, so Hassan, you have a little. Well, he's not around the corner technically. The little end is the one that actually looked down that way, but we'll say that it's bouncing off the walls a bit. Roll a perception check, Hassan. You do have low light vision, so. All right, we'll say with your low light vision, because the light is bouncing around on the walls in here. We'll say that you notice that there is a creature in front of you. And you are still stealthed, so.
Oh, damn
It's
it.
you.
That thing looks. I recognize the icon of it. I don't think it's the same type, but still. Anyway.
Alright. Then Connor, Mr. Beacon of Light. Is Connor there?
Nobody said anything. I was just waiting for somebody to say
I
something.
did, but apparently it didn't come
Oh,
through.
I
said
did not hear you. I'm so
it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. It is your turn. And this is a corner you have to kind of walk
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
I'm trying to like not just walk the edges because I don't know how that would work, but I don't think that would be really technically humanly possible.
You can go there or you can get 5 feet closer, whichever you wish.
I mean, it's within my range.
You're within range, yes.
And just first attack.
We're just gonna do that so you guys can see the edge of the map
Why
there.
couldn't I have both?
Well, the first one definitely hurt though. Jesus. It is still alive, but it is not looking too good. Because, you know, Connor hits like a freaking truck over here.
Only when I crit.
With that, it's definitely gonna have to roll initiative now. Before it couldn't see us on, and the Lilin was too far away, but you just walked up and smacked the crap out of it, so. It's definitely rolling initiative now. $12. Alright. I'll put it right after Eve then. Alright, you.
Alright, I have to figure out exactly how this works. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna add the damn spell to the damn creature because it's not clickable.
Of course it ain't. I told you to fix all that stuff.
I know.
I said, I'm not doing it. I already imported your 172 freaking summons. You can fix their spells if they're wrong.
That's fine. I'm just double checking to see what it does. Yeah, okay, I was just double checking. See what I can do with that. Not much. So,
So do you guys like the map background for this map? It's a little different than RPG Maker.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is a roll 20 thing that you can make with it, so.
The question is, which was easier?
Oh, this was by far easier.
Hmm.
It was quicker.
Well, to be fair, this is a cave system, and
okay.
For cave, it looks nice. I do like it.
All right.
But,
So the
I wonder if
land.
that's different thing or different compared to an actual outside field and such.
Okay. I don't think the little land can fit in this area too well, so I'm gonna have to use something a little bit more ranged. So that's what I'm going with.
Wouldn't they be able to like squiggly through it though?
Whatever.
They also got a giant harp with them though.
All right.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yep.
Didn't think about the
Gonna
harp.
go ahead and cast sleep on the creature.
DC 15 is a. Is it a ranged touch attack or what?
It's an area effect. It gets a save.
Oh, it's an area effect.
Yeah.
One or more living creatures within a 10-foot radius burst.
Yep. And the range is 100 feet plus 10 feet per level. So just gonna
So
aim
is it hitting Connor, or you're
No.
aiming on the back side of it?
backside of
Okay.
it, like the back wing. That way it only affects it.
It's got to do a will save. Hey, it makes it.
It makes it Dard. I
It only
tried.
rolled. It rolled a 12. It rolled high. It rolled on its high end. So
Yeah. If it hadn't, it would have been better. All right, and then I'm just gonna squeeze on by. Hi guys. What's that thing?
well, you're about to find out.
Shoot. I missed.
You mess with that. Yes.
Just like I said, shit, I missed.
Gonna fly up to Connor and bite at him.
See, I tried.
You don't have haste on anymore, right?
It still does not hit.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I just had to check. Sorry.
Because I know haste gives you an extra 1, so. Alright, Aurora. Got another mushroom to pick, right?
Yeah, another mushroom to pick.
You picked the one up here already, right?
Right. I'm just gonna pick the other one.
Yeah.
So Aurora is going to give me a moment. Survival of a 21.
Alright, so as Aurora reaches down to pick the mushroom,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna, what languages does Aurora speak?
Few.
I know, specifically.
Hi. Aurora speaks Common, Strix, Draconic, Sylvan, Auroran, Aquan, Celestial, Giant,
Alright,
Goblin, Terran,
so in
Ignan,
Sylvan,
Undercommon, Orc, Necril, and Infernal.
Aurora's gonna hear, oh no you don't, as this creature is gonna try to slash at her.
Yeah, that's it.
As the mushroom, apparently it wasn't a mushroom.
Oh. So
And
this is
now
a
this
fungi
thing
mimic.
needs,
Gotcha.
now this thing has to roll initiative.
Well, at least it's talking, by
At
the
least
sounds
it's,
of it, Aurora's probably the only one who can talk to it.
Aurora's like, sorry, my mistake, and starts to walk away.
let me check something on that. Oh, she got hit, right?
Yeah?
Okay. Well, let's put her back here for a minute there because I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
So she did get hit, so she's gonna be affected by this,
No.
which is a DC 17 fortitude. Oh, she makes it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that. But
Right.
oh, that's what it is.
Anytime a fungus literally takes damage.
Oh, I thought it was when I damaged you. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So, still gonna move.
And it's going to attempt to, well, I guess, attack you as you walk away.
Okay. Probably still gonna hit. Nope, misses.
No.
Why is it always Aurora? Oh, because I always put Aurora in dangerous situations. Gotcha.
Yep, it's going to. Okay, so that's what it has.
Well, you could probably try telling it out of it.
All right. Anyway, it's its turn next. It's going to say, "Yeah, you better run," in Sylvan. And as it does that, it's going to go ahead and roll. Oh, where's it at? Damn, that was a high roll. And plus it gets the additional bonus on that.
So it's a.
All right. Shade.
That was interesting.
You're just like, what the hell is that thing, right? So did you just like walk? Well, you can't. Well, you'd have to walk around Connor because there's a corner right there. Yeah, there you go. So you walked. Are you gonna walk there or walk to the step above Connor?
What?
I'm just wondering if Shade walked here or if he's actually walking there. Okay. Anyway, go ahead and attack.
I did.
Okay, rolled an 18. Yep, it's dead. You rolled a 34 per hit. He did 18 damage, so yes. If you're gonna move there, Hassan, I'm gonna say as you round the corner from Connor, because you're low light vision. Connor's kind of right on the edge of the corner. Say you're gonna see this coming, so. Try not to make you walk on top of enemies.
All right, and I think I'll just be right there, really.
Well, this little creature seems to be just kind of flying away at the moment. Seems to be just flying around in the cave.
Minding his own business. Out of curiosity, would skinning a bat be considered as a small ammo pelt or what?
I don't know.
Would it
Question.
even be considered as a pelt?
It is a good question.
Because there have been a couple of bats you've killed, and who knows.
I mean, it's skin. I don't know if it's really pelt, but I mean,
Just actually for the collectors.
it is fur. They are furry usually. So
Usually.
maybe.
Because I'm pretty
depends on
sure these
how.
small element pellets haven't been filled out yet.
Guess it depends on how much you mess it up though, because if it's one of the regular bats, not like this big one, they're actually considered tiny creatures. So I don't think you could kill it without ruining it. But as far as that one, it would probably be just a regular pelt. But you have to roll a survival check, see what happens. Anyway, it's Connor's turn.
Hmm.
What do I see, sir?
Alright, so you didn't see it earlier because he walked around the corner first. But these bats are just kind of flying around in the cave. I'm revealing a few things for you so you can see some stuff.
I'm assuming I can still attack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, as Connor's leaving you guys, the cave's starting to get darker. Now that he's around a corner again. Look at you, critting again. They're just dead.
Okay then.
Alright. Back to AU.
Yay. Okay. Light, come back. Light, come back. Following Cotter because I can.
Is these your light source?
He's my light source. Sorry. Give me a second. I have to double check something. The low end is just gonna chill here. Actually, I'm gonna use the low end to cast a spell. I'm just gonna use Cure Light Wounds. That's a touch spell, right?
Yes.
God damn it. Too far away, man. Too far away. Okay, can I squeeze through this area?
Dylan could try. Let's have it be a dexterity check, as dexterous would be what you're trying to do.
Alright,
Let's say, yeah, it's high enough. I was gonna say 15, but that's high
just
enough.
gonna make it right here, I guess.
Alright. So
I know. And then
move the bat out of the way.
it's gonna proceed to touch Shade.
And heal him for the 2 damage he's missing? Okay.
Yep.
Jade, you're at full health.
Alright, that's all I had at the moment.
And Aurora.
Trying to catch her up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, She's not very liking this cave very much. That's all I have.
So is Aurora doing anything from there?
Nothing really else to do.
Okay.
I mean, could try to perceive to the left, I guess.
You could try that. Okay, roll a knowledge nature.
Okay. Give me a second. 16?
You could tell from where she's standing that that appears to be a cluster of small mushrooms.
She'll take note of that. And enter.
And if she was to remember what she was told about the Druid's saddle,
Mhm.
as they're usually found in small clusters.
Okay.
So she assumes that that is what she's looking for.
Alright.
Alright. Shade is up. Oh, Hassan's just running straight down there. Gotcha. Alright. With
Okay, there we
his
go.
low light vision, you can see kind of in front of you, and you could see around the corner that there is
Something.
indeed down there, but you can't quite make it out yet.
Oh well.
But you could definitely see some stuff in front of you. Good thing you're invisible. Alright, Cotter. Just your beacon of light.
Well, our warrior of life.
Yeah. The what are you of light? Alright, Connor comes rolling up into here and
Oh, I remember that thing.
definitely gonna spot some things.
Hello, big boy.
So much effort to do this.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Connor, you come as you round the corner, this thing's like literally right in your face.
Well, hello. Oh, hi.
Hello there.
And it's definitely gonna be rolling initiative, I'm sure, so. Ooh,
I'm just raising a fucking eyebrow cloud.
what? The crits that you're not getting?
Yup.
You do hit it though, but damn, you still do 41 damage, even though you didn't get the crit.
41 damage on a non-crit.
Yeah, need to nerf you. Anyway,
Ouch.
it's gonna go immediately after you because of how high it rolled for initiative, and then I'll fix the initiative turn for next turn.
Hey, 369 self-damage taken. Nice.
It is going to. Do I have? This is a thing, so. It is going to scream at you. And it didn't do the DC right. It's DC 19 is what it's supposed to be. I know the description says 17, but it's been adjusted for this, so. Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, it says 19 at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because of my dark mode. Yeah, that's why I can't see it.
And it's a radius, so soon I'd be affected too, wouldn't I?
Yep, 20-foot radius burst. And it's screaming at him, so anybody within a 20-foot radius burst to him. So you probably Shade. Yep, and Shade. Alright. Deuce. You are staggered for 1d3 rounds. Staggered creature, so it needs to roll 1d3. I don't know why it doesn't have
Also,
that set up. Yep.
with the fact that we are missing Joel,
Yep.
and the fact that it is almost coming up on 3, I would like to end soon if possible.
There we go. I re-rolled it so it would roll the rounds. I mean, we still have an hour yet before our normal quitting, or our supposed quitting time anyway, which
Thought
we
our
never.
quitting time was 3.
4. It's always 11 to 4.
Yeah, somehow sometimes we always extend it to 5.
Or 6. But yes, 11 to 4 is our normal quitting time. But anyway, 2
Just making sure.
rounds. Shade, you need to roll a fortitude save. You are considered staggered for 2 rounds, Hassan. You can either move or make an action, but not do both.
That's fine. That's all I'm probably gonna do, really.
But yeah, other than that, it's AU's turn.
Okay.
Shade is immune to that screech.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Shade's a fucking G.
30. Wish I had 5 feet more movement. Oops, that's the wrong person.
AU's over here just trying to follow the light.
Yeah, I'm just following the light. Okay, I don't have anything that Len can do without touching him. I was trying to get close enough to Connor to heal him. Okay,
Guessing that's it.
hold on. I could technically try to attack.
Try. Which target?
Oh, there's a few, aren't there?
You get 2 that you can see.
Yeah,
Here.
this is annoying. Give me a second. Do I have that on? I do. Okay. Alright. Drugs.
You're not attacking.
Nope, I'm casting drugs.
I see that. Starting at round 46 until round 57.
Yep.
You guys will have haste. Well, some of you will.
Aurora will not.
Yeah, so pretty much you 4 and Leyland. Alright.
Yeah.
So Mune,
Yes?
out of the darkness.
Is it coming for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, too far. Let's find my. Here it is. Oh damn! It rolled high.
Whew, yeah, that's high. Never fails.
Comes up and it just bites you.
Yep.
Good thing it doesn't give you a disease or anything, right? Anyway, Aurora.
You
Probably
keep
going after those mushrooms, I take
you
it.
keep distracting me with all these collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
So Aurora does a survival, I guess.
Yeah.
16.
Well, she manages to get 2 of the dryad salads out of that cluster that's there that seem ready to be picked.
Wait, they're called Dryad what?
Dryad saddle.
Saddle. Okay. I thought you said salad. I was like, what?
Saddle. They're called this.
That's fine.
They're usually found in small clusters.
Okay.
And they're brown in color.
Yeah, we're done with that over there.
Alright. Jade, you have drugs.
I mean,
You have
yeah.
haste. Yes. No, we don't mean those kind. Anyway. Jade walking up to poke it.
I hit it.
27 will hit, yes. I think that's what you did last time. You rolled a 27, you did 18 damage. Pretty consistent.
Well, I could be more powerful, but you nerfed me.
I didn't nerf you. You set your attack up wrong. I just fixed it.
Mm,
Alright. So let's see. Any, meeny, miny, mo. We got 1 and 2 here. So excellent. Or 1, 2. 1 is AU, 2 is Connor. 2 it is. Alright. Swarmies are coming up for you, Connor. Oh shit. It critted. Which is followed by distraction. So that's a DC 14, I think, on distraction. Yeah, 14. Damn.
So I need to do a fortitude save?
Yep. Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, they hurt. I didn't expect them to do that kind of damage. Fly, I think 40 feet of fly. Okay, so their turn's not quite over because I forgot about the group down here. Comes flying out of the shadow. This one is gonna go for AU though. Damn it. I gotta move
Yeah.
this one so I can move this one. This one's gonna swarm at you. That's gonna hit. With distraction.
Oops,
Which if Hassan's turn was up before that, he would have noticed that they were like right down there, so. I almost
Then
forgot they were there. Yeah, I was kind of revealing it a little bit so you could check your stuff out, so. Yeah, you're fine with the distraction, but you took some damage.
yeah.
Alright, with the low light vision, you will be able to kind of make out that there's seems to be a little path going down this way. Can't quite make out anything more than that without more light.
Wow.
Okay. You were still moving, weren't you?
that was only half my movement since I have haste on now.
Alright, so I'll put you right here and I'll reveal some more areas because you walked off the map. Well, like I said, with the low light vision, It's about the extent of it. You can't really see much more in front of you. Now, if you had a torch or something, you might be able to see what you're doing. But pretty much right now, you're in the dark.
I know I'm in dark. So,
I mean,
You are
he's
Yeah.
still on the map, though.
He's really in the dark.
Since you are walking into the dark, unless you're gonna pull a torch out, I'll have you roll a dexterity save, DC 12. All right. Yeah, I said dexterity, but it's all right.
uh,
All right, so and I thought you would make this one easy. You rolled a 4, that's why. So you end up tripping and falling over something as you're walking into the dark. So you just fell prone is all.
all right then.
All right, it's move it time. He is going to attempt to bite Connor. Damn. He gonna bite Connor.
Okay, then.
He rolled a 19. But then that's into his turn, and I'm sure Connor's about to murder everything around him now.
He's the kind of character that gets stronger the lower his HP is, right?
Yeah, yeah, his crit chance goes up.
Well, since I'm not moving,
Right. And you're hasted.
wait, when did haste get applied?
Last turn. Just this turn before your turn. Literally, AU did it very last turn.
All right, I'm applying it. Hold on.
Yep. Ooh. I really hope that nat 1 doesn't hit AU.
I really hope that nat one doesn't hit him.
No, the nat 1 actually hits the target, though.
Yay!
He 20'd on the nat 1.
Okay.
So, and then they have how much AC? So you hit him with the first one, you miss him with the second one, and haste hits him. So you kill the Mopat.
So is he dead?
The Mobat is, yes.
All right. I hope Ayu has some heals, cause
Yeah. So first off, the
I have 11
Lend-
health.
the Lend is gonna move in, I guess, because you didn't take a 5-foot step.
Yep.
That means it's gonna have to cast defensively. I have to find its concentration. Oh God. Okay. So it's gonna try to do cure serious wounds on you.
In my defense, with my current health, I don't think my character was thinking about all that.
And it failed. It just lists the spell. Yay! So no heals.
At least not from the little end.
Yeah.
You still got your whole turn.
Oh yeah, I got my whole turn. This is gonna end well.
You could pull out and force feed him a potion if you wanted to.
Yeah, I like my life.
You mean you don't want to be attack of opportunity?
No, no, I don't. How many do these? Okay. Okay. Alright. Casting a spell defensively. Casting Dimension Door.
Oh, and look at that concentration.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm guessing Connor's not going to object to this. Because I'm
I don't
assuming
think
that's 'cause you're
coherently
taken.
I have any sort of way to object.
Okay. I'm not moving us very far. I'm putting us on the other side of the land.
All right, so you moved you guys out of the immediate danger, you're saying.
Yes.
So everything's gonna attack Shade. Gotcha.
I mean, he is a tank.
Shade
Yeah.
has no room to complain.
Sure he
Well,
does.
the dire bat is gonna attack Shade now. In that one.
See, he's the tank. Enemies don't want to hit him.
And it's just gonna miss. Okay.
I have crit so many fucking times.
It's Aurora's turn. Aurora's still hunting for stuff over there?
Fuck him.
Aurora's just like not even in the same realm as what you guys are
I
doing.
know, like,
Aurora's like, I'm just hunting for materials at this
To
point.
be fair, we've seen this happen before.
It happens a lot.
Yeah. So at least this is in character, at least, and it is partly keeping her safe.
just
I
full
just want
turn
to
to
point
move,
out.
and that's it.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Yep, just full turn to move. Go on.
I just want to point out I am fucking dying to Zubats.
Yep. Anyway, Shade, are you gonna save the party? Trying to open these coin nuts.
No, he's trying to fight the Zubats and the Golbats and the Crowbats. Is this Zubat Cave?
I can't remember what route cave that was.
Is it a generally every cave?
What?
I mean, you're
No.
right, but
Alright,
there's
so
that one ice
hit,
cave.
hit. Not too bad you don't have more range than you do, because you definitely killed that one. Alright, so to split this up evenly, this swarm's going for Shade, this swarm's going for Leland.
Oh, yeah.
And I gotta find the character there. Alright, first one for Shade. 23 hit. Probably don't.
No.
26 hit Leland.
The What was the second one going for?
The Leland.
Oh.
So Leland's gonna have to. Oh, Leland's okay. Alright. It is Hassan's turn. That ability is worn off on you, Hassan.
Well,
You can
either way,
now-
I have to get up, which takes half my movement, right?
Yep.
And I don't know how much this can do, but at least let me get a feel of where I'm around me, at least if you know what I mean.
So you're feeling around. You can feel walls around you. As you were standing up, you felt something kind of sharp, but kind of round at the same time, and you can move it easily as it's not part of the ground. Seems like something kind of round and hard but sharp at the same time.
I'm guessing based on the way how you're saying it, it's like it can fit in the palm of my hand, and then at least, or more or less.
You could grab onto it, yes.
You said it's movable, like the fact like I can pick up like a rock,
Mhm.
kind of.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
So it's a stone. Gotcha.
Does it feel like a stone, or is it just like, or it feels a little bit off than a stone?
Well, as you grab onto it, it kind of feels like a almost like a broom handle, but not made of wood. It's round, is what I'm saying.
Since I still have 15 movement, can I use that extra 15 movement to pretty much start pulling out my torch?
Yeah. There you go. So you're gonna pull out your torch.
Well, I pull out a torch. I go ahead and grab on person my flint to line up, and this will be all my offhanders there for now.
All right. So as you pull out your torch, you find what appears to be a remnants of a skeleton.
Oh, I'm guessing the thing I was holding on to was probably a bone.
Yep.
And what is this other thing I can see from nearby me?
Roll a knowledge of nature. It appears to be some kind of mushrooms, but it seems like there's cobwebs all over them. But because your torch is up, I need to get this to where I can do it. You do see something behind them. And the light from your torch is
Reflecting
kinda
the middle parts of the chest.
glowing off of whatever's inside the chest.
Oh. Well, I can't move any further at the moment, so that's pretty much it. I was expecting more or less the mushrooms, maybe some of those bones. I wasn't sure about the chest part. Either way, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else at the moment.
Yep. All right, so we got Connor. You are behind the tanks.
I'm not behind myself. I'm gonna hit myself with one of these.
That's probably a good move. All right, AU.
Alright. The little end is going to try to cast the spell defensively again. Hopefully this one will work. Oh, come on.
That is not enough.
No, it's not.
The 10 plus whatever, so.
It need to roll a 13.
Mhm.
So it just loses its spell.
Are you doing anything?
I am going to pull out a potion of cure critical wounds, I guess. And
Okay.
I'm just going to feed it to the person next to me.
All right. So he's just letting you chug a potion, Connor.
Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
You roll it.
35.
See?
All right. Well, Shade is still engaged in the
Hey,
fight.
nice.
Yeah, you have 69, yeah.
Yeah.
Shade's still, or no, this thing is dead, that's right. Aurora's turn. I almost attacked you with a dead creature, Shade. I forget.
Would.
I could barely see its little skull there because
Alright,
it's underneath
so
your name
Aurora
tag
is
on
going
my
to
screen.
use her full movement to get right behind Shade.
You mean inside of Shade, almost? Yeah. Jeez.
Yo, you gotta take people to dinner before you do that.
What? What are you talking about?
Anyway, Shade, it's your turn.
I'm confused. What do you mean
Don't
by
worry
that?
about it. You're just like so close.
Oh.
Anyway, Jade, you're being pecked at or bit at by these little bat.
Yeah, give me a second.
Big bat, though, however, you killed. So. Okay, so little guys.
Yep.
Too bad you don't have more reach. Because they're dead. Alright, Batty Swarm number 2 is Gonna keep attempting to feast upon your Leyland. 25 hit.
Yeah.
Some distraction. Well, you're immune to distraction anyway, so don't worry
Right.
about it. You nat 20'd it. So. Well, this version of the summon is, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Hassan. Like I said, you see something in the corner down here that seems to be shining off of your light from your torch.
All right. How big is those clusters of mushrooms that I have to get around it or not?
They're
Or can I just
small.
walk-
You can walk right over them. They're just big because that's how big the picture is.
I had to make sure because you never know.
Right.
And so if there's no issues, then I'll go ahead and go up to the chest, and well, let's see with the torch to help me see what's in it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
All right,
you
what pops out?
What?
What pops out?
Oh, it pops out. Yeah, no. It is in fact not a trap. You do happen to find something in it though. You do end up seeing that the light was bouncing off of appears to be some gold in the chest.
It is, in fact, several traps in a trench coat.
And there seems to be. I'll have you roll an appraise check. Just so you know
Oh,
what it
okay.
is.
I get it, I guess.
Alright. You seem to be able to count really quickly that there's 169 gold in that chest.
Just making sure it's only gold.
Yep. That's what your torch was glinting off of. It appears that the chest, has probably been open for some time as there's cobwebs and everything around it. And you're not quite sure, but it seems like the skeleton that was down there may or may not have been trying to get to it as well, or maybe did get to it, but died shortly after. You're not sure. But
Well,
somebody
to be
opened it
fair,
before
from
you.
everything else I've seen, yeah.
But anyway, you collect the treasure and you're good to go.
Yeah. Can't do anything else now. Other way until I can go around the corner.
Yeah, but you do know that you are at a dead end. So
I'll be honest, for a moment I thought this was continuing path.
no, it's a dead end. All right, we're back to Connor.
Hmm. I'm gonna pop one Cure Serious on me. And against
All
my
right.
better judgment,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move right here.
All right.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna cast the spell defensively. God, just lose the spell, won't you? Fine.
What's even close to hitting you? Oh, her.
The swarm.
I
All right.
thought it was you, not her. So
Yeah.
that's my bad.
No.
Yeah, nope, it's her trying to cast the spell. She just can't get
Mm.
it, because concentration's just terrible. I'm gonna pull out a Cure Moderate Wounds, and I'm gonna drink it because I need it.
All right, back to Aurora. Aurora can actually see all this stuff going on finally.
Aurora notices that there's a swarm of bats over there, and will proceed to shoot it. Aurora's not hasted though.
Nope.
So bang.
All right. Let's see how I can do this real quick. All right, as she shoots it, you see several rocks kind of fall from the ceiling down around the bats.
Do any of them hit the bats?
Oh, let's see. You've rolled a high enough to hit it. Let's see, because can you see where the rocks are on the map now? Because I just put them all around. So
Yeah.
they fell down in about a 20-foot radius of essentially around where Aurora is.
Oh.
So we're gonna have you guys roll reflex saves, DC 16, to see if any of the rocks hit any of you.
Including me from over here.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, the Leyland's gonna get hit. I gotta find reflex for these guys. Oh, they have lightning reflexes. Isn't that convenient? Reflex save.
I mean, really?
No, they make it. Yeah, they have what's called lightning reflexes.
Oh.
But
I mean,
so the Leyland got hit, and that was the only one.
yep. I mean, Leland
Well,
has lightning reflexes, but it only gives him +2.
so we're gonna roll this.
Bye, Leland. That was nice.
Yeah, it does 4 damage, which is just enough to kill the Leyland.
Yep.
Couple rocks come down and smack it in the head. It takes 4 bludgeoning damage.
I didn't want it to go that way, but hey, whatever. Well, Aurora's not done because it's full round. Gotta shoot the second shot. Only seems appropriate, right?
Didn't you move?
No.
Oh no, you didn't move. Okay. You just didn't have the attack set up to do both at the same
No.
time.
So,
Okay, we'll fire the second shot. 13.
rapid shot, that's all it is. Do more
Well,
rocks fall? Or
no, that was the roll attack. So
Okay.
seems like the sound or the shock wave from the firearm going off in the cave made some loose rocks fall down, essentially.
Oh.
Yeah, as big as this map looks, you could tell it's a lot smaller because of the path you guys have to take.
That's fine. Anyway,
It had to be this big to get the paths the way I wanted them.
Shay, go murder stuff.
Yep, it is Shade's turn. Hey, look at that. He murdered stuff.
Are you not entertained?
Not really.
Yeah, I try.
I mean, I am. I'm very much entertained. I told you to go kill and you killed. It's awesome.
I'm just moving
Come
stuff
on,
out
I
of your
gotta
guys'
be
way
a
a little
smart
bit.
ass.
That way you can see where you're going.
Now Hassan can come back and meet up with us, right?
If he chooses to. It is his turn.
Okay.
You guys can ask him where he went too. Since you didn't see him, he walked into the darkness. And actually, you guys still can't see him. He's still stealthed, isn't he?
I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
no. No, he wouldn't be
Yes.
anymore.
Why would I?
He didn't attack anything.
That's true. No, he would be. It was for like a long period of time, right?
What?
Or
The
was it the
invisibility?
Leyland that cast it?
Yeah, it was the Lillian that cast it.
So does it drop when the Leyland goes away?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
Okay. I was just curious.
Anyway, 15 movement here. This is where I go ahead and stuff out my torch and put it back in my bag. Well, no, I just had to. Yeah, put it back in my bag.
How many rounds was the invisibility for?
It was
7?
for 7 minutes.
Oh, minutes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because regular
Never mind.
invisibility, not greater.
Yep.
That'll be it.
To be exact, we never noticed Hassan wasn't there.
Right. So back to Connor.
Boop.
Okay, Connor. I'm gonna do this for your sake. As you're rounding the corner here. And your light is shining.
I'm not used to this light thing, so I'm so used to being able to just
I know.
step right into the black.
I know. But you can move. If you're gonna keep moving forward, I'll keep going. But you can keep moving for a little bit.
No, I'll take that. And I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get, any sort of sneak attack here.
No, they can definitely see you coming, and you can see them.
So I might as well take my
So you're
5
only at like 30
fucking...
foot. So yeah,
Yeah,
you'll be
I
able
might
to
as well
make it.
take my extra 5. And get my single hit in.
Yep. Is that enough to hit? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Minus 37. All right. And AU is like, where'd the light go?
No. I saw which way the light went.
I know, but around you, it's pretty dark.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't want to alarm you guys. I'm about to hit 400 damage dealt to myself.
35. I'm so sorry. I'm wondering if I should do this. It's like such a waste.
I wonder if there's a way to deal with this eventually.
Deal with what?
Maybe.
My self damage. There's gotta be.
Oh, keep counting.
Who me? I'm debating.
No, him.
Oh yeah, keep going. I'm reading something.
But then again, I'm also scared because Cloud wants me to keep a fucking tally of how much damage I've done to myself.
It might not be what you think, or who knows, maybe your god would give you something once you hit a threshold of how much damage you took just for that.
Yeah, the theory craft here is wild.
Because remember, part of that axe is from the sort of your family, right? Who
Well, you mean part of that sword? It's what was it? 3 swords
Yeah.
got turned into 1, or was it 2 swords that got turned into 1? I can't remember.
Okay.
There's 3.
ring, I think.
I'm gonna summon a creature. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll tell Cloud which one it is. I'm switching creatures. I'm sorry.
You people.
I mean, I could resummon freaking Lilend if you really want me to.
Which one are you summoning?
Thinking about summoning Zell.
Zill, huh?
Yep, I've summoned it before, like back
Yep.
out in the canyon. It was that, or bring out Lilend again and have it heal us again. Give me 1 second. I believe it is. I get 1 Zell.
He's like, I'm gonna roll to see how many I get. 1.
Yeah, I get 1 Zell.
Alright.
I was hoping I could get 2 because that would be great.
Alright, so your turn's done then.
Yep.
Alright. Big old batty bat sees Connor. Connor already attacked him, so he's gonna bite back. Oh, he missed. All right, Aurora.
I like how they either miss or I just take lots of damage.
Yeah, I suppose Aurora doesn't know that it's down there. Yeah, they either miss or they essentially almost crit.
Or, the tiny fucking non-factor fucking bat does a fucking crit.
Yeah. It does massive damage somehow.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, alright, so Aurora just shot it. Sorry.
Yep.
More rocks?
It shoots it. Shade comes by. And Shade does some damage. You do 18 damage pretty consistently. Which is a good thing.
Shade, your damage confuses me.
Yeah.
You either do all the damage
Or none
or
of it.
18.
No, it's all the damage or 18. Anyway, Hassan. I know you can either tell people what you've seen down there or not say anything. It's up to you.
That's it.
Okay.
Keeping it to himself. Gotcha.
Back to Connor. Mhm.
Well,
At least haste hit it.
Holy shit, that's a crit.
Yep. This thing just goes kersplat all over the wall.
So the first two didn't hit?
Now you missed.
Okay, good.
It's a
I
good
just
thing
need to
you.
know how much. No, I just need to know how much I'm taking.
Yep.
great. Beautiful.
Fucking Christ.
All right, AU.
Are you Oh, yeah. My Zill?
Yeah. You and your Zill.
Okay. So, it's just gonna be right
98
here.
damage, though.
Does it have dark vision and all that crap too?
Yes, it has dark vision. 60 feet. But it's gonna roll stealth? Wow. Okay. And it's just gonna kinda creep up
Wander
on
into
me.
the darkness.
Please tell me if I walk off the path. I have to
How
double
much
check.
movement does it have?
Not much. Oh, wait, no.
Just
It
20
has
feet.
it's 40 feet.
Okay.
So
I'll just help you.
30. Yeah. Yeah, if you
So
could
when it
direct me.
gets to where it's at currently,
Yep.
it's starting to see some things up ahead,
Okay.
and they're gonna roll perception checks. Yeah, they're gonna see him.
That's fine. So I think
So if
that's
he wants to proceed and attack, he can,
okay. Yeah, I'll just have my
because he's
attack.
right in front of one right now.
Okay. So just gonna use. Wow. Let's go ahead and try. I don't know why it has two of these. Whatever. It's gonna try to bite.
That is gonna miss.
Oh, okay. Considering it freaking rolled a 4.
Mhm.
And then I will not go into the darkness.
You're like, no, I'm good. Right?
Also
Aurora
not
can
going.
see just fine,
I
but
don't care, but I don't want to put Aurora into the darkness.
all right. Shade. So Shade's just gonna hang out in the hallway too, looks like. Well, Shade,
No.
you look around and you can see there is a wall right in front of you.
I'm looking
Definitely a
this
wall
way.
there, but
Looking this way.
well, with the low light probably emitting from his sword, you can see a little bit ahead of you. That's about it though,
Okay then.
because you don't have low light vision. Or do you? You do, don't you?
I do.
Okay, we'll say the cave is a little bit lit up here. See about that much further ahead of you. Clear that up a little bit. Alright, it will be Hassan's turn. Or no, it'll be the swarm's turn, then Hassan's turn. I forgot. They're fighting the Zill already. I forgot you were engaged.
Well, I'm only gonna be moving. That's it.
Yep, which you're fine. So the Zill in the darkness is gonna start getting attacked. And he's got the attention of not one, but two swarms. That's probably a miss, and that's probably, I don't know if that's a miss or not, so.
They both miss.
Okay, well, he's fine then. Alright, Hassan moved. Oh, let me see something here. Oh, they're fighting anyway, stealth dropped, so. Alright. Connor's up.
Alrighty. $35.
And reveal tool.
Thank God I'm not blind.
I mean,
You're gonna
if you
move
want
up
to be
just a
blind,
little
I
bit
can make
more,
you
I'm
blind.
sure, right? Well, you're within range, Connor.
2 seconds.
Well, 30's gonna hit. Which one are you
38
hitting?
damage.
You're within range of two of them, so which one?
Probably this one.
Bottom one? Okay. Alright, AU.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Now you can see what Zill was fighting in the dark.
Yep, I can.
That
So,
is 400 total damage to myself.
Zill is going to take a full round attack. And go after the one that... I'm trying to think. The same one that he attacked last turn. I don't remember
Yeah,
if it
which
hit
is
it
the
or
one
not.
directly in front of him.
Yep. So, full round.
Damn.
Does the second one hit?
No, but he does kill it because he got that crit. So
Oh, yay. He does a good job.
yep, he
And then it's going
kills
to take
the
a...
one he's originally attacking.
No, just going to stay there to kind of block the path there. And then I'm going to catch up.
At least he's smaller, right?
Yeah.
He can fit through easy.
Yep, that's kind of the reason why I summoned him. I'm done.
Alright, Aurora's turn.
Aurora's just going to walk up. Try not to fall too far behind. That'll be it. Don't feel like shooting my gun right in Connor's ears.
Alright. Let's see, it will be Shade's turn. So something should have worked by now, but I don't know what it was. Alright, so Shade does not have no way to get around really. Alright, Swarmy, the one that's left, is gonna try to attack Zill again. And
Okay.
miss miserably. That's what I mean. They either hit you and do all kinds of damage, or they just don't hit you.
Yep.
Sun is up. Your fellow explorer. You actually have a torch on now, so you emit light too.
Sun put it out.
And did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Okay. Well, he could see low light vision around Connor's stuff. So Hassan is going to notice there seems to be something flying below him. And he kind of tell
I believe
that,
that was 45 feet just now, so.
so he can kind of tell with Connor's light that
Oh, wait, this is active here still, isn't it?
yes, but they can't see you.
No, because they're blocking the way. Otherwise, I can go through this spot.
I mean, they're flying. You could probably duck under them, is what I'm getting at.
Alright, and
You can
then.
see them, but they can't see you.
Alright, and then I'll just end right there then.
Now with your low light, I'll reveal a bit more up here. Alright. And it will be Kana.
5 foot. I'm assuming I can stand there.
Yeah, it's kind of tight, but yeah, you could stand there.
Probably overkill, but
Only if you hit them.
If I don't hit him, I don't hit myself.
You do hit him though.
Let me guess the haste.
The haste hit him. Yeah. Well, you did. It looks like 28 damage. All right, AU. What's Zill
Bravo.
doing?
Zill is contemplating because this thing's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Still not happy. Still
Well,
forewarned.
So 8. So 13 damage.
Yep. And then is going to proceed to take a 5-foot step there.
All right.
And then I'm gonna chill my shit here. So, and I'm just gonna have Aurora just stick around here when it comes to her turn.
All right. These little bats are gonna attempt to jump in on this fight. This one's gonna try to attack Zill and miss. That one's gonna attack Connor. I'm guessing.
Well, it tried.
Yeah, it's gonna try anyway. Okay, yeah, they both missed. All right, Aurora.
Just chilling.
Jade. Yeah, you could go up there and then you could squeak down here if you wanted to. But that was a 10-foot, so. You'll still hit though. You're definitely gonna kill this little guy, so. That one's dead. We'll just put him over here. So he's out of your sight. Alright. Swarm can't hit him for nothing, but he's still gonna try. That's for Zill.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna hit Zill.
And with distraction on that, so
14, right?
14. Oh, he's fine. Alright, Hazan. Yeah, Connor got closer. Gotta reveal areas. Alright. Hazan with his low light. Be able to tell. Seems to be some something back in the corner here. Appears to be some more mushrooms laying about.
That's where I end for now.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yep.
So both of these are still alive, right?
Yep. You're probably gonna kill them both, is what I'm guessing.
Hoping. I'm assuming this is gonna crit. I feel it.
You have a pretty high chance. Alright, so the first one hitting which one?
Technically there was a crit. Technically.
I mean, critical nat ones on your
Yeah.
not hitting, but so
the first one's going here.
okay. Yeah, that one's dead.
And I'm assuming the
then
only other
attack
one that
2
hits is
is
the
not
haste.
enough to hit, but haste will.
So that'll go there.
And that'll kill that one. So you hit twice. So you do 8 damage. Or, no, 12 damage. Self-inflicted. Jesus.
I'm okay with this.
But this guy's dead. I try to put him somewhere where he's not in your guys' way, and so is this guy. All right.
Okay, well, the dust seems to be cleared. It's gonna go right there. I'm gonna have Aurora follow suit. And then Zell is gonna walk right about here and just chill. Gonna make a perception check just to kind of look, not touch.
He's looking which way exactly?
Looking this way.
All right. Well, because he can see this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely sees something down that way,
Oh,
but
okay.
he sees something directly right next to him, which he would have seen upon walking over here, by the way.
Oh. Did not know that.
I know. So he can make an attack if he wishes.
Try to bite it.
It misses.
Yeah. Not rolling very high on those bites.
No.
Alright.
Well, he's not stealthed, right?
No, definitely not.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of perception. Oh yeah, it absolutely sees him. It sees the light coming from down the tunnel, and it's coming to investigate. As it does, it's gonna try to take a bite out of him. I'm just gonna reveal this now so you guys can see where it came from. It was right below him. It was down here.
Okay.
And it's gonna bite at him. And miss. Jesus.
Yep.
Alrighty. Aurora.
Aurora. As much as I want Aurora to contribute, I also don't want Aurora to contribute. So Aurora is gonna walk their sorry butt back over here and call it good.
I think it's definitely in the wrong spot on the turn order. There we go. I was looking at I was like, why are the numbers all messed up on the turn order? They weren't in
Oh,
descending order. And I
gotcha.
seen something that should have been moved way up. Alright, it's Shade's turn. Shade only had to take a 5-foot step this time. Well, that's a hit, a hit, a hit, a miss, a miss, a miss, and a miss. Yeah, I was gonna say the hit haste is the one you were supposed to roll instead of that one. So yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you killed that thing. With your 2 crits and your other 2 hits, you killed it, so. Alright, this thing, which you guys can't see, has seen Zill.
Cool.
And it is going to roll Screech. And it's centered on Zill, so 20 feet from Zill. You.
I don't know who you, and you is.
Okay, Connor, Aurora, AU, Shade. And your Zill.
Uh. Wow.
Alright, so Zill is staggered for a round. Aurora is staggered for a round. AU is fine. Or no, AU is staggered for a round. It's 19. Okay.
2 seconds. I know.
I was gonna say Shade needs to roll it, right?
Yep. Connor's fine. Just.
I don't want to say anything, but
Shade.
I'm going to.
Hmm.
You notice with Shade,
What?
he got his crit, but he still rolled an 18.
Anyway, Shade, roll a fortitude save.
I think Cloud fucking locked me in at 18 damage.
I didn't lock you into nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The rolls have been
Am I-
different on a bunch
18
of
is
those
your
18s.
max damage on your thing. It's 8 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2, which is
And why do I have to roll whatever?
because it's screeching.
Screech.
Because I'm immune to it, remember?
Oh, that's right. You became immune to it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
So he's fine, and Connor's fine. You three that you're controlling, AU, are all staggered, so they can either make a move or an action
Okay.
for 1 round. So,
Wait, that's what Stagger does?
yes.
Fuck that.
Makes
It's
it
not
where you can
stunned.
only take a single move action or a single standard action.
At least it's not stunned. Stun says you can't do anything.
Mhm.
And you're considered helpless for a turn.
Alright, well, these guys, which are still in front of, him, are going to attack him. Will that hit your
Oh,
little
yeah.
Zill?
Yeah, that definitely will. Give me a sec. Fortitude. Okay.
Oh, it failed.
It's nauseated.
It's nauseated and staggered. Which nauseated, you're unable to attack. So, the only thing you could do is move.
Yeah, I can move. That'll be amazing.
What in the literal fuck?
It'll be fine.
It's Hassan's turn. So first you get to where you could only move or attack, and then it's like, oh yeah, now you can only move.
Yeah, more or less.
Alright, Hassan is flanking. Or, well, looking, I guess I should say. Ahead a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him about that much. 'Cause it's all low light vision from there on. Alright. He's still walking around invisible.
I mean, why not?
I just how far was that just now? I didn't realize. Where was my starting point just now?
You
Oh,
were up
lovely.
here.
Weren't you right here?
Yeah, he was like right there in that square. 30 feet. Okay.
Okay, then let's see. Where is that thing?
Further down.
Hmm.
Your low light vision, that's about the extent of it. You can
That's fine.
see
And by my last
something's
movement,
wing or something down there.
and that's where I end it.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Anyway, Connor. And 2 more rounds of haste is what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go right there.
Oh, there you go.
And
Are you attacking the swarm or the thing in the corner?
Don't know. I think he's attacking the swarm because he didn't know the thing in the corner was there yet.
Well, like I could see hint a wing, but
Alright, you're just gonna hit the swarm though, I take it.
yeah. Sorry.
Oh, your disruptive didn't do that much damage this time.
I'm gonna be honest
Alright.
with you, Cloud. I'm more worried about what my self damage is doing.
Yeah. Anyway, AU. Zill is unable to do anything but move, so
I'm just gonna summon, and that's it.
okay.
I'm just gonna summon another Lelend. So
Jesus, you and your little ends.
I have to keep Connor alive.
I'm not dead.
Alright.
You're like half health, man.
I know.
And by the time the thing gets summoned, you might be like a bit further down.
Ask me how much damage the enemies have done to me.
Not,
I
not
mean, that
much
one
in
did
compar-
quite a bit, though.
Not-
That
not
No,
one
no,
did
no.
comparison to
I'm
yourself.
talking about ever since we healed.
I know.
Right.
Most of it's just been you hurting yourself.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
all of it's been me.
Oh God.
Ever since I've like almost full healed, I've just been hurting myself.
All right.
This weapon is pure fucking evil.
Is it evil, though?
Aurora's just gonna chill.
Or ain't really? I mean, okay.
Do you want me
I
to
mean,
do
that
something
flavor
else?
text
You want me?
does.
You want me to pull out that gun and blast everybody's ears again? Yeah.
That's not what I was saying. I mean, there is stuff that's been discovered, but I guess nobody looked up there but Hassan, so.
Right. He didn't tell us what was up there, and he would have conveyed that information if it was important, right?
Well, nobody knows he even looked up there is the
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, the other side of that is we already know what 2 types of mushrooms we need, and those aren't the ones.
I thought the cluster ones were the ones we needed.
No.
The brown cluster mushrooms? Yes,
Nope.
that's literally their description.
Yeah. They're not on the list.
No, that is their description.
That's not what I mean.
The
That's not on the
the
description of
Dryad
stuff we need.
saddle
Uh-huh.
is the brown clusters.
Oh, but that's not what I got earlier. That looks nothing like what I got earlier.
That's what you got earlier. It's right there.
Because what I got earlier looked nothing like that.
But you don't know that. You don't even know what's in the corner.
I know.
Maybe that's just a different picture that's the same thing.
I don't know.
You don't know. Anyway, it's Shade's turn. And you don't know if there's any other uses of any of these other types if you pick up stuff that is different. You just don't have a quest for it. I'm just gonna move this guy over here because you guys killed him. No, it doesn't confuse Shade. Whose turn it is. Mic check Shade.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn. Alright, so you are gonna get attack of opportunity if you go there.
Bring it on.
They're going to.
I mean, let's be real. He's at full health.
Oh, that was a 29. Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna take. Well, I want to see if you roll your fortitude save real quick. I want to see if you can even attack, so. Yeah, you're fine. Barely. You definitely hit that creature though. Hey, look, he did 19 instead of 18. All right, so he comes wandering up to the Mubit, and it's the Mobet's turn now. Ooh, it taking a bite out of him. All right, Bat Swarmy, which I'm sure this isn't gonna matter, but Swarm's not privy to the information that I am. It's gonna attack Zill again. Probably not hit. A solid.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Well, not that it matters. You're resummoning, so it's gonna go bye-bye anyway.
Yep.
But like I said, the creature doesn't know that. I do. All right, with low light, you can make out that there is another bat in front of you, Hassan. Just kind of flying around. But I will say that if you proceed further, low light isn't going to help you. So essentially, that is the extent of your vision right there. You just be walking in the darkness after that. All right. Well, you're in pitch blackness again. Thankfully, you didn't bump into anything yet.
That'll be it.
All right, Connor, you still got this
So,
guy and that guy.
yeah, I was just about to ask if that swarm was still alive.
Yep.
Well,
Let's see, is that... You missed with the first, you hit with the second, you kill it, and then I assume haste is going for the other one.
yes, if it hits.
It will.
Alright, so that means I take 4 damage.
Alright, so that one's dead. This guy's gonna take, it looks like 36 damage.
Oh, this shit is bad.
I didn't heal it yet because I just used the same one. There. There you go, AU.
Hurrah! Alright.
I got rid of Zill and I put
Thank
Leyland
you.
out.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and touch Connor.
There you go, Connor. I'm gonna have a freaking medic on tap.
I mean, that's literally what that is.
A medic for the medic.
Actually,
I will figure out a counter for this.
I'm not gonna move. I'm actually just gonna pull out a potion of cure. Moderate, I think. Make sure how much I'm supposed to have.
Clearly, I just need lifesteal.
Yeah, no kidding.
Aurora, doing anything.
Nope.
Aurora just gonna chill again.
Yeah. I know it seems rather lackluster.
Extremely.
I'm just thinking in perspective to like other things that I've encountered with Aurora. It's like, oh yeah, I'll go off and do this other thing, and then get cornered or run across an enemy that
I mean, you
was not
could go
intended.
help Aurora do things.
Eh.
But essentially, it's like, oh, it's Aurora's turn. Skip.
Yeah, more or less. At this point, because I don't want to try to split the party more than we have to.
Anyway, Shade, you're up. I know, but if you were playing Aurora as Aurora would be playing it, Aurora would be doing those things.
I know.
Aurora too inquisitive for their own good.
So that's the only problem I have with it.
You're right. I should definitely put Aurora into dangerous situations and let her drop down to 0 health.
To be
In your
fair,
opinion, Paladin, how did I do with Shay last week then?
Let's see. It's dead.
I think fine.
Let's see what attack. Cause it.
yeah, I think you played Shade pretty spot on, Hassan.
Yeah. Oh, you rolled a net 1 in there.
That's good to hear.
Alright. Yeah, for the most part. For Shade anyway. Aurora's over here just not even really being played, just kind of tagging along and then just standing there. But anyway, so with your nat 1 Shade, thankfully it just missed, because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to finish it off with your haste attack. Alrighty, that thing's dead. Yep. Hassan, you're wandering around in the dark.
Okay, I'm trying to. Am I next? Can I tell already if I'm next to a wall?
Well, if you reach out around you within your 5-foot reach, you can't feel anything around you. So no, you can't feel a wall.
All right. In the current moment, the light vision's not gonna help me at all, even if I roll something.
No, because Connor's too far away and the light isn't emitting far enough down the hallway.
All right then.
You're pretty much in pitch
Then,
blackness right now. So how are you proceeding forward? Are you doing it cautiously or anything?
yeah, pretty much, bit by bit.
Got like your hand out in front of you, just kind of walking around in the dark.
Yeah, until I find a wall or something
Alright,
new,
so
which I can.
you walk about right there and your hand hits a solid surface.
All right, then. Let's see. How much movement was that just now?
15 feet.
All right, then. I'll be going along the pathway, touching the wall as my guide. So,
Left or right?
right.
So you take 5 more feet to the right, and to your right, the wall is still right below you. You're just following it.
Yeah, I'm following along with it.
Another 5, you're still feeling the wall.
That should be 30 feet at the moment.
You can feel that the wall seems to be curving downward from where you're at. So you're just
Let's.
gonna keep following the wall?
We're gonna keep trying to follow the wall. Yes. And let's see. That was 30 feet now, so 3 more feet in. So 1,
Alright, so you keep following the wall. You can feel it.
2,
You're still feeling the
3,
wall. Uh,
4, 5,
you can feel something cold
and
and
6.
damp around this area.
Hmm.
But
That's all my movement. That's as far as I can go. And as far as I know, I have no idea where I'm at. I'm just using the wall as my guide.
yep, you can hear some squeaking noises around you though.
I'm assuming it's similar towards the bats we've counted so far.
You can surmise that, yes.
Yes. That'll be it
Alright,
then.
Connor. He's healing everybody around him for 12.
Kind of low, but it kind of tops people off.
Top Aurora off. It'll give Shade 12 more health.
I can still move, right?
Yeah. Yep, that was just your action. And where are we on the haste? So this is the last round for haste, actually. Once it's AU's turn.
Yeah. Now my question is, do I see anything where I've moved so far? As I like semi-cautiously, hello, motherfucker. Well, as I've already used my action, this is where I'm standing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, they're definitely gonna see you though.
Well, obviously, I glow in the dark.
Yep. He got that glow in the dark paint on his sword, yo. Alright. AU.
I can't believe Joel missed me literally walking around as a fucking glow
He's got a
stick.
lightsaber on.
Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Oh, that'll top you off.
Does it?
7 more brings you up to 120 on top of that is 20, so 120, so
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
was like, yeah, it's literally one over.
Give me
Yep.
1 second. Touch.
look at you back to full health.
Oh, this is last 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Cool. Alright. Little bat, little pipsqueak over here. Coming to fly at you.
So since it entered my range, I do get a swing, right?
Well, it entered it, but it didn't.
What's your
Well,
reach?
it did exit actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of the 10 foot.
So
Yep.
swing at it.
It's only the first one. I didn't turn anything off yet. And when does haste end again, by the way?
It just ended because
Okay.
AU's turn just went through.
Oh yeah, I better turn that off.
Just making sure.
No more drugs, guys. No more drugs.
Alright, Aurora's up.
Aurora.
Great. Now I'm never gonna actually hit anything.
Aurora's just gonna follow suit. Trying to get around people.
And Shade's up. Alright. Well,
What time
this
were we stopping today?
in just a few minutes.
I'd assume
Okay.
probably when we get out of this cave or get
As you
into
guys
the next
can
section.
probably surmise, you're getting pretty close.
Yeah.
Say in a few minutes, I'm over here, kind of like.
Yeah, I was
thinking,
gonna
I
say
don't know
we've said
about
a
that.
few minutes before. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are gonna see some things coming around the corner at you guys.
No fair. I can't swing again.
And
Why?
they're
Why not? Don't
going.
you have combat reflexes?
I keep forgetting that's what that does.
Yeah.
So I get 2 swings? Question mark.
One
Both
on
gonna
each one.
miss.
Yep.
Or did they not both like enter and leave it, Cloud?
I'm gonna have to look at something anyway.
For attacks of
Did you?
opportunity, they just need to leave a threatened square. If you have a 10-foot reach, if they go from the 10-foot area to 5-foot area, that means they left the 10-foot area.
Well,
Yeah,
then
no,
I know
I
this
need to
one
check
did.
his modifier.
What modifier?
Because combat reflexes is based off your dexterity modifier,
Ah,
which his is a 3. So, yeah, you could take 2 more hits if you wish.
okay. So with the 3, I'm able to get 3.
3 max per turn,
yeah.
yes. We're just gonna say both. Well, both are gonna hit.
That's why I left it like that, because I figured that would be 1 and 1.
Which one is which?
First one, second one.
Alright, the second one's
Unless
dead.
this. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember which, like, who moved in first, so I just went left or right.
Well, you definitely killed the one there. Just gonna stick him
Goodbye,
back
max
down
health.
here.
Short-lived.
Alright, Hassan is still feeling around, but I will say now that Connor is a bit closer, there's some more light. Low light anyway. Being emitted towards where you're at. But there's kind of a corner there, so the light's not coming around the corner that way, really, where you're standing.
All right then.
But yeah, as you're feeling around in the dark, because you're right here, you can tell you are just kind of standing in some wet moss. There's moss all over the wall around you.
All right, I'll begin to pull out the torch from my bag. That's going to movement action, and I'll go ahead and use the flint on my person to light it up.
Are you just gonna like throw the torch on the ground?
Not yet.
Okay. So as you do that, it's just gonna light up your area. You're going to see
20
that.
feet radius. I know that's how far the torch can go.
I'm trying to move stuff on my end here. There. And you can tell you've walked into an area, and you can see a rope. Well, some vines is what we're gonna call it, hanging down along the wall around you. And you could
Are you
tell
saying
that when you look up, it's quite a ways up, but you could see just the faintest bit of light up there.
so? You're telling me right now I'm pretty much at the exit.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go hang out saying, "Hey everyone, I found the exit right over here." If you can hear my voice echoing now.
Oh, now he breaks his stealth.
I break my silence of my voice. At this moment, you probably see a torch by itself lit up. If you actually see it.
Mhm.
Either way, that's pretty much it.
I completely forgot they had that ability. I should have been doing something a while ago.
What?
Oh, the bats have blind sense.
Heck fucking W.
But anyway, it's your turn, Connor.
I'm assuming the others probably heard my voice for once.
Yeah. What I was getting at though is the bats have blind sense and they were ignoring you entirely even though they shouldn't have been.
Fuck.
Yeah, so essentially the summary for that is invisibility only makes you invisible. Blind sense is a sense without vision, so invisibility is irrelevant. So they should have been attacking you while you were in that corner, but I forgot about it.
Too late now.
I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it, Cloud.
Let's see. Oh, you nat one.
But I also did damage first.
I know. Let's find out though. Shade, roll a reflex save quick.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
DC 17.
Why?
Because I rolled a 1.
You're fine. So Connor does in fact hit and kill these guys, but because he's so overzealous with his swings, sometimes, he tends to overswing a little bit. And as he does, Shade sees it coming, thankfully. He ends up sticking his sword right in the wall, right next to Shade. So your sword is stuck in the wall. Good thing Shade
Makes
got
sense.
ducked away. Essentially, Shade ducked it, and it went into the wall.
Yeah.
And seeing as you swing so hard, you're gonna need a pretty good strength check to pull it out.
Such is life.
Your DC is gonna be an 18 to pull that out.
Oh, it's going to be a bitch.
Anyway,
Lend is gonna use a light wounds on Shade, I guess.
healing him for 13. He'll be at full health again.
Actually, I'm just gonna go right there, and then I'm just gonna take a shot at this bat because it's right there.
All right. Mune is actually doing something.
I mean, when I have a target, yeah.
You managed to do some damage to it.
Yay, not enough. Anyway.
Not enough, yeah. All right. Well, it immediately is gonna squeak towards you. Unfortunately, Connor, it's not the end of the round. You can't hit this one.
Huh? No, he can't hit it because his weapon's not in his hand.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true too.
but also I wouldn't have any attacks anyways.
Did
Yeah,
you
So I've
just
got to
have your
wait
turn?
until it reset. Wait.
Oh yeah, he did just have his turn.
Yeah, you just
I
had your
did.
turn. Alright, anyway.
It reset on his turn, but yeah, he doesn't have his weapon. So
Dude,
this
I kill
little
shit so fast. I can't help it.
guy's gonna try to bite you.
Alright,
And
give
Could
me
he
that
one.
one.
punch it?
Give me
Oh, wait,
one
no, he
second.
wouldn't. Never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't have a 10-foot
Alright,
punch reach.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, that thing.
The little end has a 10-foot reach.
But it's just attacking you. It's not.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, you were confusing the hell out of me for
I
a
was
second.
confused too. Sorry,
Yeah,
that was
I
wrong.
was like, why is it gonna attack?
I thought
opportunity?
I thought it had 15 feet. Sorry, my bad.
No. Anyway, it's going to just miss you. So,
Okay. I was like,
Aurora.
oh. Aurora, seeing that there's
Shoot
a
it in the
bat
face.
there, is going to wait. What? Why? Also,
'Cause
why
the
doesn't
bat?
Aurora have any like 0 level spells?
Because she had to sacrifice them.
Ah. Well, I'm sorry guys. I like my eardrums, but apparently. Boom. Boom.
You're double shotting again.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be enough to hit and kill it. But as Aurora does this yet again,
God damn it.
a bunch of rocks come falling down from the ceiling.
Here's the thing, though. Aurora would straight up do this.
Probably.
Yes.
They would have forgot by now about the rocks earlier.
Yeah,
To
probably.
be fair, it's either this or having some expel within the short space we're in.
Alright, so everybody within pretty much this area
Okay.
is gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage or roll a reflex save, yes. And the reflex is going to be an 18.
Man, you just saw my rolling. No,
That's
I'm
what it was
kidding.
last time, was 18. So
I know.
I'm not smart. God.
Dude, the character of the player.
So I rolled a 4. Rolled for Aurora, got a 5. Rolled for myself, got a 4. I'm like, come on.
funny enough though,
It's only
if
like
this
3
bat
damage,
wouldn't
right?
have been dead, yeah, it's only 3 damage. Just it's 3 bludgeoning damage as a small rock falls and hits you. Woo. Shade. Reflex.
What for this time?
Rocks.
Yep, some random rocks are coming down and falling on top of you.
I made AU play Aurora
Take 3
properly.
damage, Shade.
Nobody made that save. God.
Yep.
I'm just kind of curious. Did anybody roll above a 10? No.
Nope, I rolled a 9.
A 5, a 4, a 5, a 4, a 4, and a 9.
Wow. We're
Anyway,
good,
Shade,
guys.
it's your turn. Everything around you's dead. Trying to move it so you guys can see that. There you go. And Shade runs into the darkness. A little help from his torch and his light and your low light vision. You could see a little bit ahead of you. Alrighty. Shade, you're not yeah, you're not stealthed by chance, right?
No.
Okay, so these yeah. Alright, Osan, your turn. You're still wandering around with a torch in your hand, right?
Yes, at the moment I am.
Shade just sees this floating torch come near him.
You see the torch being swinging around a little bit, and I'll be getting everyone's attention. Hey guys, I found the exit.
Or just talking to you, Shade.
Let's see, that was 20 feet, I believe. So I'll just go ahead. Oh, let's look over here for a moment. Is what Hassan was saying, and I'll just be right next to Shade, which Shade would see a torch floating next to him.
Alright. Connor.
Oh, boy.
You know? Yeah, not enough.
I had my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Hey,
In defense mode or in attack mode?
he's trying to pull his sword out of the wall.
That is just a pitiful roll. Good fucking lord.
I mean,
He needs an 18 to pull his sword out of the wall.
oh boy. Well, I don't know if I could do
I
any
can
better.
hit that roll easily. It's just
Yeah, it's definitely not an impossible roll for Connor.
Um,
what?
He just has to actually roll high.
So the Lend is just gonna look at it and try to pull it out,
Oh, look at that.
and just drops it. Okay.
Oh, Yeah, they rolled a 13. Okay. Well, you got your sword back. Well, it's on the ground anyway. You can pick it up next turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Shade,
That-
so I'm gonna keep walking. Wow.
Good
Do I
job.
do I run into AU or not AU?
I mean,
That's
he's
not-
holding a torch in his hand, so you can just see a floating torch.
I look at Shade. I'm like, what is this?
What is what?
What is this in front of me? This flying torch? Is it like an
I don't know.
apparition or something?
It's a demon.
Never mind.
Just attack it.
Nope.
That'd be funny.
That's a nope.
Okay, if I can have a little fun, I'm gonna say this then. For IU, I'll say, I am the spirit of all those who you cheated through uh your tarot reading, and I go ahead and say this to Shade, and I'm all the disappointment of Bahamut towards you.
Do you try to disguise your voice?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
There's the lie of my
That-
bluff
that-
of saying
that-
that to both of you two.
Sense motive that shit.
Okay, which one hits me, Cloud?
You're a floating torch.
Yes, I know.
They're not attacking you.
Okay, I thought they probably would, but okay then.
Well, actually, like I said, they do have blind sense, so yeah, they would know you're there. I've been ignoring that this
So
whole
who
time.
is who
so,
on this?
That's what I'm asking.
So the first one is Shade. The second one is Hassan, and the third one is you, AU.
Of course.
Okay.
Should not even ask.
So I guess since they hit you, your stealth gets dropped anyway, which doesn't matter because they have blind sense, and I've been forgetting about that this whole time. So essentially, because you're invisible and they don't need to see you.
I'll just continue.
Yeah.
You said this already before, we don't need to hear again.
Aurora.
Aurora senses a disturbance in the... I'm shooting it. Because why not?
Hey, look at that. You killing the one next to AU?
Yeah. Because I
Kill
can't...
it. No
can't-
problem.
Can't see the other one, right? Other ones.
No, they're kind of around the corner, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it kills that one.
Okay. Goes right there.
All right, Shade, it's your turn. Well, you kill, I'm assuming you're just gonna kill them both, because you can.
Yup.
Red.
Yeah, in there.
I murdered
Dead.
it so hard it changed colors.
I thought it was just covered in blood.
All right, they're dead.
Yay.
Hey, look. There's something else lurking in the shadows. It is going to use Screech. And it is centering it on Shade.
Shade's immune to it, though, right?
Yes, he is.
God damn it.
So Hassan, Aurora, AU, and that's it.
Of course.
It doesn't know that he's immune to it, so.
Aurora's fine.
Hey, look, Aurora's fine. You two have become staggered for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
All right, Hazan,
There we go. Done.
Connor.
All right. Obviously, I'm picking my sword back up, which I'm assuming takes like my actual action,
Takes your move action.
so I can't move.
Yeah, it's a move action to pick up items or to take an item out of your bag or anything. So yeah,
So I
you
can't.
can't move.
Oh, okay.
All right, AU.
All right. Quick question. Can my Lilend grapple Connor?
What?
I mean, it can try.
Like
I'll
pick him up and
allow
move
it.
him. So CMB. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Not
Wait.
unless he's willingly letting it happen, I guess.
Are you willingly
I-
letting it happen?
I just said I allow it.
Okay. And then it will
Just some
proceed
random.
to.
So I assume AU is like, hey, Leland's gonna pick you up. You cool with that?
So just gonna move you like right here. Just a little bit closer. I mean, the Lilend is pretty strong.
He said, "Sit here." Okay.
And then proceeds to put you down, like as a free action. And then I'm going to walk a little bit away, trying to follow the torch, even though I don't. Actually, I wouldn't willingly follow that.
Especially after the bluff thing that it just did.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to follow that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
And
following a demon apparently.
Aurora just sees this thing down here and is just gonna use survival, I guess.
Alright. Well, it's gonna get another glowy cap. If it rolls high enough,
No.
which it didn't. So it fails to harvest that one too.
Yep.
Gonna make that a bit more visible for you.
I'm just a little bit
Alright.
nervous of what's off to the left here.
Well,
We heard
Shade
it
might be able to find
screech.
out.
We heard it screech, but that means it could be anything.
It could be Screech.
Oh, God.
That's right. I'm that old.
God.
Shade walking over there.
Why do I always have to be the bait?
You don't have to.
Excuse me? Nah, you can't say that after what I went through.
I'm just over here just waiting for the tanks to say, oh yeah, I don't want to be tank anymore.
Fuck that. You see me play FF14.
Oh, with your low light vision, you can see something.
Surprise, it's another bat.
So you're ending your turn?
Can't do much else.
Alright. Well. It gonna bite you. That's Sun's turn. So I'm guessing it hits you for 22.
That's it.
Alright, Connor.
I've already measured.
He's going for a swing. Yeah, that does just hit, actually. Oh, 31. Or not 31. 34. Alright.
It's
Back to
something.
AU.
Back to me. Okay. Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. Smack, maybe. Yes.
Yeah, because it only gets the one hit. Yeah. Bruh.
Uh, yeah. I'm not gonna have her do anything else there at the moment. Better.
Shade. Which you still didn't do it, so I'll do it for you. There.
Huh?
He didn't take his damage from the last time he got hit.
Well, he just double critted, so you tell me.
He's getting revenge.
Yeah. Did he kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
But he sliced, he diced, he cut it into mince mice. And his nat one. Hey Shade, roll that dexterity save for me at a DC 15. Yeah, he made it. He's fine. He pulls it off so nicely, you guys don't even notice he almost fell on his butt. Anyway, I'll move that guy down a little bit so he's out of your way. Hassan,
But
Mr. Walking Torch.
But isn't this exactly what you wanted? Us to go as a group?
Huh. You know what? Actually, no. Never mind. That'll be it. For a moment, I thought about just throwing the torch at one of the mushrooms.
Okay. Connor.
I'm gonna be generous. Not very generous. I'm sorry, guys.
Right
I mean,
back
it's
up, so
something,
I'm
right?
fine.
Nah. Anyway. I want to take a look at something. I'm guessing it's my turn.
Yeah.
Just block the entire tunnel way. Anyway, I'm just gonna go for this thing and survival, I guess, on the little end. Why not? Just gonna harvest it and drop it on the ground.
Which one?
Hold on.
That one? Anyway,
Sorry,
we'll get
the left one. The this one. Sorry.
the brown ones.
Yeah, the brown ones.
All right, she manages to find 3 of them there
Okay.
and drop them on the ground.
Okay.
Hurrah!
Aurora. We'll go over here and survival this, I guess.
And fail.
Yep, failed.
Keeps butchering those. Anyway, you guys are out of combat.
Yeah.
So do you want to just
I'm just gonna dismiss the little end so it's out of the way.
All right, then I'll be right next to the exit. Tell everyone this is where it's at.
And you said we found 3 of what?
3 of the brown ones?
What are they called? Dryad saddles?
Yeah.
Okay. And then gonna try to get one of the last one, the
Well, you
right
could
ends.
take your time. You're out of combat.
Okay. So Aurora's just gonna take 10, I guess?
So I will say when Aurora is walking over here to get the brown ones, because I would assume that's what she's doing,
Right.
she's gonna trip and hit something.
Okay.
It seems to be something in this pile of moss here that she tripped on. So roll a perception check.
Give me a second.
Seems like there was some moss growing on a old chest sitting down here.
Oh,
But yes, you'll get 1 white cap or 1 bright cap, whatever it's called.
1 bright cap. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna add
Yep.
that before I
And
do
3 of
anything
those
else.
other mushrooms.
I wave somebody from the party over here. Whoever's closest. Who is closest right now?
Why, Aurora would just open it.
Yeah, Aurora probably would.
You're playing as Aurora.
Okay, fine. Jeez. I don't even know what to do here. Perceive to see if it might be trapped or the like.
Okay, go for it. As far as Aurora can tell, it doesn't seem to be.
Is it locked?
It is, in fact.
Are you gonna call me over to unlock it then?
Or it
Yes.
seems unlocked. It seems locked anyway,
Okay.
because it won't open.
Call over Shade. Say I need some muscle.
Okay.
Okay. That's not who I thought you were calling over, but whatever.
Well, you said it couldn't open. It felt like it. Not sure if it's locked.
Yeah, wasn't sure if it's locked and maybe Aurora's just not strong enough. Need more muscle. Hassan, you're the furthest one away.
But we're out of combat, so there shouldn't be an issue for me to come over, right?
It
Right.
shouldn't be, but just call to the closest one and make it more convenient. So
Alright,
All right,
Shade,
then.
go over there and roll a strength check, I guess, to see if you can bust it open or just open it in general.
how big is this thing, real quick?
I don't know.
Like
It
how
would
heavy?
be. It seems a bit heavy, actually.
Like more than like 50 pounds?
Well, the chest is made out of pretty good wood, plus it has metal on the outsides of it, so yeah, over 50 pounds.
Okay. I was thinking about just throwing it in the bag of holding, but there's not enough room.
So anyway, Shade, you've been called over to see if you can open up the chest.
Say what now?
You have been called over by Aurora to see if you can help assist open this chest. She essentially thinks that it might just be stuck, doesn't know if it's locked, so she wants some muscles to help. Yeah. With a 18 on your strength check, you can realize that you do manage to get it open, and you realize it just seems like the chest was a little rusted shut. You just had to break some of the rust away. So it opens up.
And I don't see shit.
Well, you see something in there. There seems to be some kind of bag in there, but you're not quite sure what's in it. So Aurora pulls out this white, like burlap bag that seems to be very moldy on the outside. It's been in here for a while, apparently. She gonna look in it?
Nope. I'm just gonna have her throw it in her bag of holding.
Okay. So moldy burlap bag is what you're gonna put in her bag of holding, I guess.
I will let her investigate it.
All right. So I assume you guys are all gonna move to the rope. Well, the vines technically, but yes.
Yep.
All right, who's gonna make their climb checks? Who's going first? I assume Hassan's probably gonna go first since he said he was waiting by the entrance. So it'll be Hassan, then Shade, then Cass,
Oh, gotta do climb check, right?
which yeah, the climb checks it's DC 15, so Hassan can't manage to pull himself up.
Uh,
Wow, you actually rolled high. Oh, that's Aurora.
that's
Okay.
Aurora. I have my flight thing still active.
You're just gonna fly out of the hole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly up the damn
The
thing.
thing is, though, as Hassan was trying to climb up, he can't quite see an exit. He can see a little bit of light coming through here and there, but it seems to be very faint.
I mean, I'm going up last, so
Well, since everybody's or Hassan's trying to climb up and he fails the first time,
Wait,
and he's
what? Really?
and
12?
yeah, it was a 15. So they're waiting on you anyway, so just roll another one. Because you're at the bottom. It's like, oh, I started trying to climb and I couldn't. You rolled a 12 again. You're rolling twos. So he's sitting there, he keeps fiddling with the rope or the vines, and it seems like he just can't seem to find a good foothold. And then he does. Alright. I need to do a little magic over here. There we go. Alright, let me get you guys to where you should be. You guys are climbing out. Alright. So in order, like I said, Hassan comes climbing out up top here. I'll let you take.
Oh, we're doing that type of game, are we?
or the bottom right corner.
Yep.
Well, I need to make room for everyone else.
Well, I assume you're gonna. Essentially, it's your turn. You just come climbing out. So.
Alright, and since I'm out, it should have been obvious, but the torch would have been put out before when I was climbing up.
Right.
Perception check in general, just to see around me. Oh, ahead of me, I guess, technically.
All right. Yeah, like I said before, the forest is kind of hard to see through as it is foggy and mysterious, but directly in front of you anyway, from what you can see, seems to be pretty clear.
When you say clear, like clear
Like there's
area or clear
nothing
sky?
waiting for you there anyway, so seems to be open.
Alright, I'll just move myself ahead a little bit, just 15 feet.
And as you climb out of there, you take a deep breath and you you, you're pretty much thankful that it doesn't smell as musky anymore. And like
You
bat
smell down
guano.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. You never mentioned the smell, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to.
Then I just stand right here and wait for the others.
There.
If my perception didn't find anything yet, then yeah.
Nope. All right. Then Shade was next. He's gonna come climbing out as well. All right. You doing anything in particular, or you just meeting up with Hassan? Cool. All right. Connor comes climbing out.
Yep. Well, I'd more go up this way, not backwards.
All right. Then Aurora comes out.
Just kind of moves right there next to San.
Then Ayu comes out.
And I will just be right next to Aurora.
Are we gonna have a talk about a pixie friend, or that's it for the night?
I think we'll end it there. You guys have managed to crawl your way out of the cave.
Few more minutes, guys.
And I know you guys wanted to quit, so an hour ago. So that is where we're gonna end the session. You guys managed to get through that cave. You took some damage, but you dealt plenty as well, and with the help of a bunch of summons, you managed to heal back up, so